Alrighty, welcome back to the stream. Back for more Wrath of the Righteous, as you can see. And last time we sacrificed a gigantic, just absolutely massive chunk of the army, fighting off the Vescivore swarms as we went around and collected loot. So hey, that's pretty sick. Now that said, I do have quite a bit to deal with now. I am not looking forward to this next bit because it's kind of a huge hassle, honestly. Let's gonna really quickly go through my characters here. Check to see if any of them have non-magical weapons equipped. Okay, good. They're all magically equipped, more or less. So, do I have any junk on me I can sell? No, I think I took care of it last time. Oh, I got this Belt of Incredible Dexterity +4, which I should give to Sneaky Pete, because he only has A +2. So, your Ring of Stitches grants immunity to bleed, and Silky Veil grants +1 dodge only to monks. So, literally nobody can wear this in my party. I will just dump it here. Don't really know who's going to use the bleed immunity. You've got the ring and ring of protection, so it doesn't really matter for you. You don't have any rings. You have 1, 2 rings. Ring of protection +1. Ring of sharp strike, which is if you shoot somebody. Bardic resourcefulness grants an additional round per day of bardic knowledge or bardic performance. UMD and protection. So you know what? Let's see. Dex 13, Dex 10, Dex 14. Do 17, 19, 17. Let's give... Let's see, what's your dex right now? Max dex is 4. Let's give this to you. You can use that. And whatever, you give the ring. No bleed for you, Stone Man. Stones don't bleed. Alright, so today is going to be a fun one, because I need to go deal with the imminent Gargoyle Attack. I remember this one very clearly from last time. Very clearly. See, I've cleared out reagents, don't really care about that. This entire route is basically empty. I cleared out the Nameless Ruins. Done everything here. Okay, got Legion 0 over here, which is just a bunch of infantry that I had to recruit because I had zero units left. Let's skip a day. Get over here and meet up. That's not supposed to be like that. I'm gonna just do a quick bug report on that one. I have no idea what this thing even is. Okay, it's what? Alt B? Yeah. Aspect UI Crusade, I guess. One. Tooltip at the top of my screen is in Russian. Can't read it. Normal language set to English. You unsure how to reproduce. Just loaded the game up today and it was there. Alright. So, move this here. Combine the armies. There we go. That's a nice stack. Legion 1, onwards! which is the better way to go? This way, probably. Let's try this. Enemy That's why you're so... Oh, that wasn't my army. That was me. Ah. Okay, Legion 1. Move over this way. Go check out this inconspicuous camp, Lars. Lars and Co., I should say. I know it's here. Still just very curious to see it in general. Krennic! The aged kobold sitting by the small campfire greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon or hiss threateningly. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite unusual too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales.
Greetings, my name is Krennic. I'm all alone here, so you may safely come closer.
He speaks smoothly without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting over the fire.
Dinner will be ready soon.
What are you cooking?
Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's a hare.
The kobold casts a dubious glance at the animal's mouth, which boasts a huge set of teeth.
Or maybe it's a tiger. Depends on your point of view, I suppose.
Who are you?
As I've already mentioned, my name is Krennic, at your service.
The kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express their respect to anyone other than dragons.
I am a traveler and a friend to the crusade. I can be your friend, too, if you're tolerant toward kobolds.
Krennic utters the words tolerant with shocking ease, as if he is something other than a narrow-minded and savage subterranean beast you expect him to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons, despising all other races, and few of them would even understand the concept of tolerance, let alone subscribe to it. Was it you who left me that note? The kobold shrugs.
Of course. Who else could it be? I wanted to make sure that you are interested in the information I provide.
What do you want from me?
I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, and I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you?
The kobold stops and looks at you expectantly. How exactly can you help?
With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot. And a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable, don't you agree? Of course, if your advisor is a kobold, the merits are not so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you may find useful someday.
After some thought, he nods towards the campfire.
One more thing I have to offer is this hare, after it's cooked.
How do you know so much about the demons? Krennic gives you a long and heavy look.
I've had some experience with them. I don't want to go into the details right now. All I'm saying is that after a rather short and not even hostile encounter with them, I stopped eating meat for several years.
What's the catch?
No catch. I'm acting for wholly altruistic reasons, but my motives are something I would rather not reveal.
Krennic turns his face to you, and his wrinkles become more visible in the glow of the fire.
We just met 5 minutes ago. Don't you think it's too early to expect complete candor just yet? As I've already told you, I'm a friend to the crusade. You can choose to trust me, or you can leave. I offer help and ask for nothing in return. So the question is simple. Will you accept the claw of friendship from a stranger, or is your distrust stronger than your need for help?
Thanks. I'll take the help. Krennic nods agreeably.
Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips.
Pulling out a small knife, the traveler carefully cuts off 2 strips of meat from the roasted hare. He throws one into his toothy maw while graciously offering the other to you.
A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the whirlwind mask everything an illusion. Harmless-looking animals try to eat you for dinner, dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies. Sometimes your enemies can look like your friends.
Krennic squints and looks deeply into your eyes.
Have you ever been in a situation like this? First you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes and you realize They're actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should you treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What would you do if one of your friends turned out to be a traitor?
I'd torture the traitor for days and make them beg for mercy. The kobold scoffs with disdain.
How uncivilized. Fine, let's assume you quest your thirst for revenge. Will it serve any purpose at all? It seems to me that the only benefit you will get from this decision is the satisfaction of your sadistic inclinations.
Something in Krennic's voice sounds merciless, like cold steel.
If you catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured, others will crack if you threaten their family, or bribe them with promises of mercy and gold. Wring the traitor dry like a rag mop, and think about war, not about ethics. At least that's what smart people write in books.
The fervor fades from the kobold's voice, but subtle glints still flicker in his eyes. You got really worked up there.
Who, me? Not at all. You say that like you're an expert on kobolds, as if you can intuit our deepest feelings and emotions.
I guess you're right. What matters most is doing what's best for the cause. The kobold shakes his head, pretending not to care.
Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just sharing my opinion. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Drezen, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Deskerites from Baphamites, and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, while another lies by the entrance to the citadel.
Where did you learn that?
Gossip, hearsay. The world is an ocean of chatter, and I am quite a skilled fisherman.
Well, that's valuable to know.
Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time.
Cracking his knuckles, Krennic gives you an inquisitive look.
I hope that when the time comes for you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen it happen before. I lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by just one bad choice. Can you even imagine?
The kobold squints sadly, his shoulders slumping a bit. With a sigh, he begins to talk.
I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful for you to know it. Perhaps it will serve as a warning.
I'll hear it next time.
As you wish. I understand that your time is short and your list of things to do is long.
I have to go.
I won't
Bye,
be
Krennic.
halted.
I still don't know what his deal is. Like, I did the little bit where you can get him in town, but I don't know what his, like, actual deal is. Well, let's just head back to the camp and rest there. It's safer that way. Oh, we got Legion time. Alright, let's see how the Legion does here. Should be able to do something, I feel like, right? Oh, that's a lot of incubi. That's a lot of incubi. That is a lot of incubi. Wow, they are not taking any damage. This is not going to work. There we go. Yeah, this ain't gonna fly. This is not gonna fly. I would need like I would need a lot more than that for that. I should be able to do this one. Maybe that one too. What I really need is to get clustered shots, which I'm surprised I still don't have. Wow, thanks for doing nothing. So let's heal you. What? It's got some kind of acid armor. There we go. Now let's heal this unit up a bit. Yay, I didn't lose anybody. Thank God for that for the infirmary skill. The Dretches hitched to overloaded carriages had no chance of escaping, and their masters preferred death over giving up their cargo without a fight. The wagons were full of treasures plundered in the chaos of battle for Canabras. How about... This is real good. Master Maneuver. Defensive training, extensive infirmary. That's not bad, honestly. Defensive training and a flank. Zealous student. Let's do that one. Because I'll level up faster that way and get a bonus feat, which really just evens out to leveling up faster. I should be able to do that one. Yeah, I've got a... Oh, my morale is negative 55 somehow. Oh, because of the... It's because of the Vescivores, probably. That's got it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Wow, rude. All just attacking there, huh? Ow. Why were you... You were just frightened a second ago. That's not cool. Seriously? Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you serious? God. These things don't have damage reduction, do they? Or do they just have like a ton of health? Ugh. Okay, let's reconfigure the Legion real quick. If I just move all these guys into one giant stack, they should be able to hopefully tear through the army. Still 23. God! There's one. I wish I could see how much health each of these units had lost. That'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna beat on those guys? There. Jeez. I'm probably going to lose some units out of this in that sense. Thank you. Did I not heal? Are you fucking serious? Or you better be fucking serious. Oh, God. There. Yeah, I got everyone back. Thank God. Thank God for Infirmary. That is the most powerful ability in this game. The scarce possessions of the wild giants may still prove useful to the Crusaders. This time the soldiers found something truly interesting among the piles of rubbish bones and primitive tools. A pair of impressive tusks wrapped in a scaled hide must have been some kind of relic for those monsters. Alright, let's see if I can do this one. Boom, 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 boom. I just got some babows. Really? Couldn't even get that off on him? Really? Skipped everybody else just to go here? Heal that real quick. There we go. Let me quickly heal you. Are you for real? Always just skip around the back to get those guys, huh? Oh, god damn it. Thanks for nothing. There we go. These units again. Since everyone just keeps going for my archers. Oh god, Infirmary is so good! Dascari's slaves fought fearlessly and relentlessly, like insects swarming around a flame without any awareness of what they were doing. When the last of the demons had fallen in battle, the Crusaders could finally take in what exactly they had been fighting for. For many years, these old salt mines had provided the local alchemists with their most valuable ingredients, and now they would do so again. So over here, we got Demon Army 7, threaten the rear guard, and a Magician's Ring over that way. Okay, how much do I have? I got 7,000, but I don't have that many units to even get. You get 2 clerics and 1 Hell Knight. You know what? That 1 Hell Knight's going to have to do it. Okay, Legion 2, start moving your ass up here. You have a long way to go. Kind of wish I could skip this. Like, this is just a whole lot of nothing at the moment. Yes, that's right. I was going to just go to the camp. No, I was going to go in the camp and take a nap. That's what I was going to do. Didn't I get some new items as well? Let's see. I got Belt of Giant Strength +4. Why, yes, I will gladly take that. And also, Chillroar's Hide and Tusks. What is this? A Gaurau, an enormous reptilian beast, had once terrorized the riverside settlements of Sarkoris with his devastating attacks. The locals called it Chillroar for its thick, ice-covered hide, which no axe or lance could possibly penetrate. And its feral growl could blow a knight off his horse's back. Old, leer, and cunning, the beast satisfied its thirst for blood by destroying anyone who tried to kill it, and there was never a shortage of such brave yet foolish souls. While the small tribe of the mountain giants worshipped the ancient Gaurau, the Sarkorian tribes considered Chillroar a grim threat, encouraging the best of their warriors to try and defeat it in a feat of strength which would be remembered for ages to come. Despite those heroes' very valiant efforts, Chillroar managed to outlive its enemies. Sarkoris fell to the demonic onslaught. The creature's triumph did not last long, however. The opening of the World Wound had changed the local landscape forever, draining many rivers dry and wrecking the Gaurau's lair. Finally, demons tracked down the legendary beast and brutally slayed it. Cool. I wonder what that's going to be for. Probably going to be a thing I can get once I fix Drezen up. Because there's all that stuff where you turn this artifact into this, and this, blah, blah, blah. And that's when it'll probably be like a cool cape or something. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. So I have to deal with this garrison, or try and go up and around, I guess. This is weird. I should have gotten attacked by the gargoyles by now, I thought. Maybe it's too soon? It might be too soon. Okay, Legion 2, continue your movement. Legion 1. I'll have you move over here to meet up with Legion 2. Give me those footmen. Give me some archers. Give me another Hell Knight. Skip a day. I'm gonna have to get through this one first, I guess, which is gargoyles and ghouls. Ghouls aren't gonna be the issue. I think it's gargoyles that are gonna be the bigger problem here. Ghouls, zombies, I can take that one out, no problem. Well, there goes that unit. Let's fend up for a second. There, solves that one nice and quick. Oh, come on, that's not cool. Hooray! I barely lost anyone at all. This old Sarkorian graveyard was ravaged by a group of flesh-eating ghouls. They mangled the corpses or turned them into walking dead, but the valuable items buried in the graves proved to be of no interest to them. Get rid of this Brimarack first. Nice. Rude. Very rude. Jesus. Seriously? God. They're just really hammering on this one unit. Just really going for him. There. Hello. Well, currently... Yeah, this is the army combat. Currently, I'm fighting off a demon-aligned army using this, like, Heroes of Might and Magic style thing that they have going. Normally, it's more general Pathfinder style. Gotta try and heal up my archers before I lose too many. Really? Like, don't worry, I'll get to that eventually once I actually hit the encounter. Didn't lose anyone. Perfect. But yeah, so there's two parts to this game. There's the normal combat, which is like Baldur's Gate style or Pathfinder general style, where it's just RTS, real-time with pause, or turn-based combat. You have your characters hitting each other, doing the whole thing. And then you have this, which is like a Heroes of Might and Magic turn-based combat thing, which is how they're doing army stuff in the game. Which, again, much better than it's done in the tabletop game. Discari's host has been destroyed. The army can approach Drezen with no need to watch for an attack from the rear. Mendev is pleased to hear the commander's victory, and support troops from Nerosian are already on the way. Oh, there's some city management in the game, too. It's not as, like, in-depth as what I saw from Kingmaker, but there is a little bit of that stuff. Don't know what this thing does. Let's go with Crushing Charge. Okay, Lars, there's nothing around here for you to explore, I don't think. Guess I'll just head back to camp for him right now. This app is useless. I got a thing here that's supposed to be giving me, like, I'm trying to test out a thing to see if it works for alternative chat messages when it comes up. Because I have a thing that works normally, but sometimes I have to sign in, and other times I have to, like, keep track of things. This one theoretically should be better, but it just doesn't work. Like, it is not showing up any chat messages whatsoever. That's stupid. I should install that thing. It's literally useless. Yeah, nothing is showing up. This is a piece of junk. Alright. Legion 1. I guess now I have to figure out what to do here. Maybe I can take on the gargoyles? For gargoyles, I probably want to combine these back up together. Because they're going to have DR. Yeah, there's those gargoyles. That's what I like to see. I'm just gonna hold. These things are moving so slow that I can take a second. Alright, attack formation! Destroy them! Of course they're going right for the archers. Why would they not? Perfect. Heal those archers up. Yeah! Didn't lose a single unit this time. Yes, whatever you say, game. Let's bane that up. Takes defensive stance here. And he's afraid. Cool. Well, you know what? There we go. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Nothing there to worry about. Okay, so let's go with a... Let's go with an attack formation. Ooh, that is some good damage. You're trying to go for the archers in this situation? Bad move, bruh. The Lost Chapel, the erstwhile beacon of faith for all the Mendevian crusaders in this harsh land, has been retaken. The mangled corpses have been laid to rest, and the chapels are once again ringing with hymns of praise for the crusader gods. Okay, that's probably going to be where it's going to tick over. Demon army strength of 11. Can I recruit some more people? I can recruit one Hell Knight, a singular Hell Knight. Oh, I could also just... Oh, look, I've got 18 archers I can hire now, as well as 44 footmen, and I can get 3 Hell Knights. And you know, no. Not worth it. Alright, Legion 2. You start moving your way up here. Oh, well, nah, Legion 1 move there. They really need to add a fast forward for this, because this is, like, needless. There's no point to this. Okay, let's combine these armies. This time I'm going to move... You're going to go here. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. Oh. Can't do that. Still got negative 55 morale. Unfortunate. That's a bug, isn't it? Just like the negative morale bug. Well, let's see if I can get through this wall right here. And up. Oh my god, that did not do anything. Should I hit? legitimately can't believe I haven't even killed a single unit yet from that. Well, they don't do a lot of damage, so that's something. I say that, and they've chunked down 40 of my units already. Oh, wow! My archers really need to... Jeez Louise. Okay, I really need to get some heals. On both of these units, there's a lot that's missing. Especially my infantry right here. There we go. That's one dead. Oh god, this is terrible. Just awful. This is just awful. Like, are my archers dazed or something? What's going on? Get out of there. Jeez. Oh, this is... I've recovered all my losses! Sick! That skill is so strong! The Crusaders took over the ruins of a Sarkorian settlement and put to the sword all the demons defending it. Scouts have reported a sinister-looking lair nearby. I'm gonna get this because it just keeps being the thing that works. Battle Rage. Target gains +3 bonus to melee and -3 penalty to max HP. Target gains +4 bonus to saving throws. Charge formation. Cover. Go for the throat. That could be useful. Let's keep this pain train rolling. Okay, that's one unit dead. Good. Oh, come on! All the way over there just to attack them. Came all the way over there just to attack that unit. God, that is a lot of damage to him. I feel like it's acting way more often than it should be, too. There, problem solved. Keeper's Canyon used to be an important relay point for the river traffic between Drezen and Canabras. Now this small but once thriving port town lies in ruins, but its sturdy harbor may still come in handy when the supply ships from Mendev arrive. Minotaur, Vanguard, Minotaur Axe Throwers. I will elect to fight this one instead because that seems much easier than the other. Wow, hey, those guys are tough. Okay. Doop. And arrow. Only killed 2. Where's rapid shot when I need it? I would love to give my archers rapid shot, but for some reason I'm just not getting it as an option. Maybe doubling arrow damage was too strong and they got rid of it. The rapacious mercenaries on their high metal horses turned out to be foreigners from an unknown distant land. Among the trophies and the bags of their shrieking leader, the soldiers found an unusual ring. Well, let's give this a shot. I doubt it's gonna turn out well, but who knows? Maybe I'll win. I'm not gonna win. Or maybe I will. It's hard to tell. Yep, going right for the archers as expected. Heal them. Let's get rid of this unit. Reduce that number a bit. Oh, welcome to the stream, Chris. Man, what do you mean at long last? Oh, because you've been watching the VODs, I guess? Okay, let's probably heal you up, so you keep taking the hits. You can take that arrow shot. Oh, wow. Moral of the story, it turns out, having a lot of archers stacked up is very strong. Ah, okay. Well, welcome to the stream in that case. You're in luck because I stream this twice a week now. Yeah, barely lost anyone. The Lord of the Minotaurs had the unholy symbol of Rovagug the Destroyer around his neck. The Crusaders decided to hand the pieces of this dark relic over to the commander. And most importantly, I gotta level up out of that. And an Orc Double Axe, which I can use because I'm a half-orc, but it's also a double weapon? So why would I want to use it? All infantry units have +2 bonus to AC attack and damage. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So the character creation stuff is close to normal Pathfinder. Some of the options are tweaked or like compressed down, and they're missing a lot of stuff, obviously. But it's pretty good overall. Let me see here. What should I get? How about Breath of Life? Okay, now here's the question. Where was that other path going? There's 2, right? Ah, that's where it was going. Nowhere. Yes. So, currently, you are watching the adventures of Lars Larson and his merry band of Skalds. And by that, I mean literally his band. I have no idea what the Russian is. I think it's morale. There's a morale system for the armies where, like, if you have high morale, then you're more likely to, like, get double actions or, like, resist certain effects. But if you have low morale, then there's a chance you might, like, run in fear or that kind of thing. It's basically just for the army stuff. That's why I have to assume it is, because if I click on the Legion itself, it says right there, combat morale. So I guess that's what that is, but it's weird that it's there to begin with. And also, negative 55 morale, I think, is a bug. Yeah, so there's a lot of options to choose from. The Mythic stuff, that's right, they did rework all the Mythic. So, actually, let me, I can actually show that off for a second here. Once I get into this location, I just want to head over this way. So I can go to this underground hideout, which I don't remember seeing before. I think this might be new. So I'll take a camp rest in a second. But, let's go here. No, I can't. I know, right? I haven't put on enough shows yet. Not enough Scald music playing to pump up the group. I guess I gotta go back to camp to check that out. So let me check this place out first. But yeah, the Mythic stuff is all reworked. So, like, the original Pathfinder Mythic stuff is questionably balanced, I guess is the best way to put it. And a lot of it is, like, very high highs and very low lows. Like, as much as I love the idea of 7 League Leap, it's actually pretty bad. Like, you trade out any amount of incredible power for the ability to jump really far. Yeah, Angel. So, I didn't do Angel my first time when I was going through it. I went Trickster. I really wanted to do Lich, but I guess apparently... No, I didn't want to do Lich. I wanted to do Swarm That Walks, but that apparently is not in yet. Well, it may actually be in now, because there was an inkling of that before. But the Lich seems cool too. I am on track to potentially become Lich, currently, but right now I'm on Demon. Aeon looks like it'll be really interesting. I feel like Aeon is probably a really good, like, first time through path. No, I'd say second time through. Like, you go Angel first because, you know, good, light, etc., etc. And then you go for Aeon as your second one because it gives you a whole bunch of this backstory and information that you might not have seen the first time through. Which is really interesting to me. I had Aeon sticking around for a little while, but then I got rid of it at the end of the first act. You know, what is this place? Oh, yeah. That's right, Dragon is also one. But yeah, Swarm That Walks is always like... It's always been a really cool one to me. Oh, there's a thing here. It's a dagger stuck into a dude hanging from a tree. That's not ominous or anything at all. Yeah, like the alternate liches, I guess I should say. So you got regular lich, which is, you know, undead skeleton caster man who hangs out in a box for all eternity, but also skeletons walking around.
Onwards.
And then you have stuff like Baelnorns, which are good liches who turn themselves into liches for the purpose of protecting other. Yeah, pretty much. If you... I don't know if you're familiar with the AP, but you actually do encounter a Swarm That Walks later. Oh, there's a stranger. Is this another one of the... Yeah, it's another one of you guys. Oh, I think I have been here before. But yeah, that's what a Swarm That Walks is. There's a couple of those in fiction. Just massive... A mass of insects that is a single person. Is there one in Kingmaker? I'm not familiar with the ones in Kingmaker, because I didn't play through the entirety of that. How far did I get? I got to, like, Act 2, maybe.
Got it.
Let's see. Perception. Bodies covered in terrible wounds, but it's clear that they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by skillful torturer's hand. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense if he's in the end part.
We do it my way.
I think there is a template for it, but unlike Lich, there's no, like, set way to become a Swarm That Walks. guys want to get that? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, don't.
I'll go ahead.
That's fine too, I guess. Are you? Nobody saw the trap. Not a single one of you saw that trap.
Their life ends here.
Ah, an incubus. I left it on turn-based. Okay, that's fine. Okay, first, all you turn this stuff on. There we go. Yeah, that's basically how a swarm that walks comes to be, if I remember correctly.
This will hurt.
Okay, you're gonna... You guys having a good time there? You guys having a good time? There we go, thank you. Yeah. Possibly. Oh no, this?
We should.
I have no idea that's Iravetti. Like, these are all just custom-made characters that I put in. So if one of them is a character from Kingmaker, it's just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, so you can pick from, like... You can pick from the Wrath of the Righteous portraits when you're making a new character. You can pick from the Kingmaker portraits, or you can pick from the Kingmaker NPC portrait. So you could pick like Amiri or whoever else you want as a character. It's just a portrait though. They're all, that is Chadson.
Always ready.
He's a Skald. They're all Skalds, by the way. That's the joke.
Interesting.
Done.
Okay, yeah, I did come here. I remember this place. I don't remember it very well, but I do remember this place.
I am superior!
Oh, Will-O-Wisp.
Should have run.
Multiple. Okay. Okay, you wanna attack this one? Okay, have fun. Natural invisibility concealment. Okay, so you're gonna make everyone that then.
I still got it.
Okay, are you guys missing or are you missing? You're missing.
A new follower.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Chris1999 DK. You guys having a good time there? Thank you.
There's something here.
Yeah, monk is something I...
Won't be
Okay, so I've been talking about this a little bit. I guess I can spill a few of the beans right now. After I do this run, I'm going to attempt... I was sort of kind of talked into it, but also... It was also like, hey, bet you can't do this. Oh, yeah?
Impossible.
Ah. I was wondering what the deal with Iravetti was. Like, Tartuccio mentions him, like, just kind of vaguely, but I never actually got far enough to interact with him, so I didn't know a whole lot. Oh, yeah, the Aeons... Yeah, the Aeon space stuff seems pretty cool. Okay, let's see. You are gonna rage out. Let's have you rage out, too. Good measure, let's have you rage out. How about you rage out? Why not? You should rage out, too. Why not? And you can also rage out.
I still got it. Could this happen?
My skills exceed yours.
Heal me quickly.
Heal me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You are outmatched. matched.
Okay, I'm gonna just real quickly turn base it up because I appear to be having issues right now.
Die! Die! Die!
Yes. Yes, I am having issues. Yeah, the deal with Aeons is they're interdimensional. They're not peacekeepers. They're like...
I won't be halted.
I'll go ahead.
They're not peacekeepers. They're, balancers, I guess, is the best way to do it. They are all about restoring the cosmos to status quo even level. They don't care about good or evil. They're just all about law, or universal law. Which is why the Aeons thing is all like, the world wound is bad shit. We're here to fucking close this because this is not supposed to be happening right now.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
So, Kaya.
See, that has the 24-hour duration. Perfect.
So, Kaya. So, Kaya. So, Kaya. I'm so tired.
It's time to act. Too dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Jesus Christ, I never heard the thing talk that long before.
We do it.
Alright, here we go. Okay, Lars, you're gonna rage. Give everyone some anger to deal with. Yeah, there's Shival the Pain Conjurer, whatever his name was. Actually, I think it is expanded upon a little bit more this time through than it was in the beginning. The Aeon was actually there to deal with Discari. Or at least deal with the World Wound to some extent. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. Just go Judge Dredd on everything. But yeah, if I remember... I don't remember if this was in the previous version of the beta, but in the current version of the beta, they had this little section of the, like, book when you pick up the Aeon form, where it goes, like, the Aeon was here and was going to fight Discari, but Discari was too strong for it. Like, it literally just showed up to deal with Discari and the World Wound, and then it just got killed because it wasn't powerful enough to deal with him.
This will hurt.
A solid plan.
Die, die, die!
Out of my way!
Nice. Okay, that's not good.
Out of my way!
Oh, that's good. Okay, now it's his turn.
This will hurt.
Forwards!
Good, good. Okay, Red Greenson, you can do what? A little bit afterwards, but yes. Let's see here. Discari's big deal, huh? Yeah, so in the original... Yeah, in the original adventure path, Discari is the big bad. Like, there are different levels of demon. You've got regular demons like these dudes, which are incubi. They're like just sort of basic incarnations of whatever sin they were cast down to hell for. And then you have demon lords. Demon lords like Naticula. I can't remember if Lamashtu counts as one. Baphomet, like the big ones. The ones that are... They're not gods per se, but they're pretty much gods. You can worship them, they will give you power. They are effectively deities. Discari is a demon lord, which means that he is effectively like a low-tier god. So he is a big deal. Let's see. The Aeon died approximately the same time as the Silver Dragon. Yes, actually. Part of the flashback is it showing up, like, as Discari's wrecking the city. So, like, obviously Discari shows up, immediately kills Terendelev. But then, the Aeon shows up at a later point, while Discari is still in the market square, fights Discari, and loses. The Incubus demon, in typical demonology, essentially toxic levels of raw masculine lust and desire. Kind of, I think? I want to say... In here, they probably are, but in, like, classical, like, folklore and such, they're, like, weird... I think incubi are actually, like, weird mosquito things, if I remember correctly. They suck blood. No, I don't remember. No, succubi, everyone knows what they're about, but, like, incubi is similar, but not quite the same. They're not, like, just male succubi. That's something that kind of got shoved in for later RPG stuff. Yeah, no, Lamashtu is a demon lord, still. She's not, strictly speaking, a god, if I remember correctly. Actually, let me double check. Let's see, Pathfinder, Lamashtu. Is Lamashtu a god or a demon lord? Let's see, is she chaotic evil? Deception, Jackal. Yeah, okay. Ah, there it is. Lamashtu was once a mighty demon lord who became the first such entity to achieve true godhood. So she is a demon lord, then became an actual god. Ah, so she actually killed a previous god in order to steal his essence. Yeah, like in the normal campaign, you don't become a god, you basically just become like a living deity. But in this, who knows? Like there's a good chance you might literally ascend to godhood in this game. Okay, can I... Actually, that was a mistake. Okay, can you... You got nothing on your belt. Okay, move over here. Okay, Sneaky Pete, you're coming over here too. Okay, Ben Frankson, can you use this on him? He's still not up. I can attack him. Let's give you to you. Still not up. Holy crap, okay.
Aim carefully.
What are these rolls? 12 and a 4.
Let the attack commence.
Run them through!
I still got it.
Jesus Christ, these crits! Let's see here. Let's see, that's a 50. He's got a falchion or something.
Attack!
May I see your entrails, please?
Blood versus
Oh, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Christ. This is a rough one. Okay, let's... I gotta deal with him somehow. Maybe. Just maybe. Cast this on myself. And what about if I just use this spell? Just give him a grease. Give him a grease. Maybe that'll do it. You know, Fantasy Story made a person who has since become a god, as a person is transformed into a Person who transformed into a dungeon and over time masses power and influence. Interesting idea. That kind of reminds me of Hell's Rebels. Yeah, Hell's Rebels is the one that kind of sounds like that, because what it has is in Hell's Rebels, the final boss is it's like something like Bartholomew Thrune? Something like that. Anyway, his deal is that he is going to become the land of Cheliax. As in literally become the country of Cheliax by turning into a genius loci, which is a old epic monster. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the adventure paths are like, they have a wide range between like good and whatever. But the Hell's Rebels one is really funny because he literally, his final plan is to actually become a genius loci. He will literally become the land of Cheliax and rule over it as a living god. Which, you know, on the one hand, it's stupid, but on the other hand, it's not a bad idea. Oh, okay, dungeons are sentient. Or up the dimensional space of the floor. Interesting. That sounds like a cool idea for a campaign setting, too. Stone Man, you are gonna battle prowess. Wait, was that a good idea? I don't think it was. Well, we'll see. We will see, I suppose. Okay, you're gonna rage out to give everybody some of that. Charge. Can't. Oh, Tartuccio's been tripped. Or not Tartuccio, this guy.
This will hurt!
Learn from my mistake.
This will hurt!
Oh, god damn it, Chad!
Got it?
Die! Die! Die!
Out of my way!
There we go. One's dead, now the other.
You should have run!
Thank you. Now, are you gonna stick around over there, or what? Okay, let me give this to him. Wow, thanks for nothing. Sneaky Pete, come on. Get up off the ground, Sneaky Pete. Okay, you should probably get a potion on your belt. Name A to Z. Potion to cure light wounds. Quick. Okay, I've been kind of dealing with the thing, so I've been reading the chat. Let's see. Dungeons strong enough can also manifest an avatar, where the dungeon's ethereal consciousness is manifesting into a physical form. Named Antharion the Titan of Order, and he is the battle avatar form, is like twice the size of a giant. Cool. You know, this... Okay, so this sounds like... It sounds like an interesting campaign setting, but also that sounds like a raid boss. Just, like, pop that down, like, you've got to descend into the dungeon, defeat Antharion the Titan. And then you get there, and it's just this big old dude with a suit of armor with light around it. It's just crushing things. Okay, let's put that there. Are you gonna move, buddy? Are you gonna get up anytime soon? Because if you're not, I could just do this.
Out of my way!
I don't think that's gonna hit, but I can try it.
Let the attack commence.
Okay, Sneaky Pete is still on the ground after the grease.
Run them through.
Hey, I got a hit. It's not a very heavy one, but I still hit him.
Run them through!
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, come on, guys.
Strike!
Yeah, let's take a step back, I guess.
You should have run! Let's hear you cry!
Ooh, nice crit.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Don't hold back!
Look, if the AI is gonna bug out like this, I will take it.
This will hurt! Don't hold back! Out of my way!
Die! Die! Die!
You should have run! This will hurt! Run them through!
Let the attack commence.
Oh, you can get up. Excellent. Let's have you move back so you can shoot.
Strike! Let's hear you cry!
May I see your entrails, please?
How are you guys on rage rounds, by the way? Oh, you've got plenty still. Good to know.
Let's hear you cry.
You're low. You're actually quite low.
You should have run!
Die!
Don't hold back! Strike! Die!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Jeez, are you still stuck on the ground, bud?
Don't
I
hold
think he was
back!
trying to dim door away just now.
Die! Die! Die!
What are these? What's your saving? Okay, so why are you still stuck there?
Run them through.
This will hurt! This will hurt! Out of my way!
Let the attack commence.
There we go.
Let's hear you
You
cry.
should have run! You should have run! Run them through!
May I see your entrails, please?
Die!
Strike!
Don't mind me. Just
Let's hear you cry! Pullers!
Out of my
Don't
way!
hold back!
whatever works, you know?
Die!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Out of my
Die!
way!
Die! Die!
Let's hear you
This will
cry.
hurt!
You know, this is probably what Create Pit would have been good for, all things considered.
Let the attack commence.
Die!
This
And we're
will
out of rage
hurt.
rounds.
May I see your entrails,
Mildly unfortunate.
please?
You should have run!
Let's see, light in my universe encased by the armor and vaguely humanoid form. Titans were the original creatures to wander the planet Argon.
Behead!
Silver, many of them died.
Out of my way!
Strike! Strike! Die!
Sounds pretty cool.
Die! Die! Die!
Like, I always...
Don't hold back!
I was like, yay! I did it totally legitimately. Don't question it.
The road calls me. I'll take the
I'll
bait.
take care of it.
Let us bide our time.
It's time to act.
Don't question it. I did it totally legit. Also, why is this thing still up?
I'm always ready.
The road awaits.
There we go. So yeah, I always enjoy hearing about people's homebrew worlds and campaigns and such.
I won't be halted.
Like, this... It's always interesting to see, like, what people consider when they're doing stuff, or, like, what they figure out, or what kind of in-jokes and stories they come up with. Chainmail of Camaraderie. What on earth? Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna real quick just items in hidden hideout are in Russian and have no description. Just go get the items. Okay, well, that is... I imagine... I think I know where that's for, actually. So, I'll head back over to camp, take a nice long rest. A well-deserved one, I think.
I'm not mad enough to do it.
Seriously? For real? Alright, away we go. Yeah, I always like hearing about people's custom campaigns and all the tales held within in custom worlds and that sort of thing. It's just a lot of fun. And also gives me a lot of ideas I can steal. Like, I will not lie, I will steal a lot of cool ideas from various things. I won't brag about it, but I will do it. Why, some of the best things I've done in my campaigns have been stolen. For example, when I was running Reign of Winter, the 5th book is a great one, which does two things. It actually ties the Galarian timeline to the Earth timeline, and 2, it pops you down into Russia in order to go kill Grigory Rasputin. And he is just as much a pain in the ass to kill in the game as he is in real life. So you do that, and then I also, for funsies, popped in a couple extra stuff. For example... You start off the campaign, or you start off the adventure, having to... Let's see, where was I going again? I had to go to Moondance Meadow, Chili Creek. There we go, that place. Okay, so before I do that, let me head over this way. Anyway, you go to... You go to Russia, you go fight Rasputin. And, in addition to Rasputin, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that you have to take care of. Like, it's the introduction of automatic guns, because all the soldiers you're fighting have automatic gunfire. It's what they would expect in that time period. You get sniper rifles, you get revolvers with extra bullets, etc., etc. And also, I decided to, just for funsies, throw in rules from Dragon Mech. I'm gonna take a nap. So, in addition to having to fight an army of literal Russian soldiers, they also had to fight a robot piloted by the Russian soldiers that was firing cannons at them. It was a good time. Let's see. I made my Titans to be deities and creators. Plus, they mainly watch the world, but one of the two dwarf creator Titans had manifested himself and slammed down with his hammer and made a massive hole and destroyed what was a continent of a jungle, which was burned away. Cool. So just, I do appreciate when, like, acts of God are just hanging around. How many games have you run in this setting, or is it just sort of like a personal world being created for writing or other such things?
Their life ends here.
Okay, did I do turn-based? I did.
This will hurt.
Holy shit, harm! Oh, you're still using your bow, Lars. That's a mistake.
I require healing. My masterpiece.
Ah, fair enough.
We do it my way.
Helmet of Inspired Wisdom, Amulet of Natural Armor, Ring of Protection, Light Crossbow +3, Studded Leather +3. I don't think I'm supposed to have this gear yet. That's a lot of very good gear.
My temper.
Yeah, one thing I do find, though, is that because I have my own world, which I ran a couple games in, it actually does help a little bit to be able to run people through your world to, like, you know, this is my idea, this is what it means, blah 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 blah. It's useful for, like, fleshing out the world and what people might interact with. For example, I had a at one point, I ran people in the game and accidentally created the Kiosk Wizards, which is a variety of wizard, which is they enlarge themselves and they just stand around on street corners in order to guide travelers around the city. Gremlins, an artificially created species who are made by wizards that combine kobolds and goblins. I mean, honestly, that just sounds like gnomes. Are you sure you're not talking about gnomes? Is this not it? Those are in my inventory, right? They are. What on earth is this? Well, if it's not being used for this location, then the only other location would be the Nethys Ruins things. Over here. I'm a little annoyed that guy just harmed and instantly killed him. Like, what even is the deal with that? What's that about? Well, let's see if this goes to this location. There's 4 of them, so maybe. This is my only guess, though. Look like goblins with a human color palette, and they're quick-minded, innovative, but also cunning and greedy. Advanced steampunk tech, since morals aren't really an issue for them as long as money and favors are exchanged. Okay. So that's like the inventor goblin kind of thing. Like, I guess it's like a WoW kind of thing? Where, like, goblins seem to vary between 2 extremes. You have goblins which are, like, absolutely, completely worthless, like, fodder enemies, effectively.
Head on.
Are you serious? What? Huh. And we have stuff that are, like, fodder enemies, or you have goblins which are like the innovative race. They kind of fit into the gnome role, but maybe in like a more greasy or grimy way. I can see what you're going for there. That seems interesting. I think I got sidetracked. I was going. Oh right, monk. So I haven't tried a monk yet in this game, but I am planning on one, sort of, because of the thing I was sort of kind of talked into, but also talked myself into with the solo character run, which hopefully they'll fix the Legend Mythic Path, because if the Legend Mythic Path comes out, then I am in the money. I'm set. The Legend one allegedly is going to be, you have no mythic powers, you don't get the angel stuff, you don't get the demon stuff, you don't get lich whatever, but instead you get to level 40. And if I can do that as a solo character, that means I am going to be flying high. I'm going to be perfectly fine. See, they have even more mobster mentality as they are dressed like people from the great mobster eras, but also organize everything. Crime, and they've allowed control over the world due to the great skill in managing gold. Okay, I like the mobster angle to it. That's a good one. Adding the mobster angle is like, that's a lot of fun. No, let's push on. I might be able to hit the camp. I hope I can hit the camp. No, I never want to enter Leper's Smile again. Yep, there it is. That's what I was afraid of. This is why I saved beforehand, too. Hey, look, it's me and 5 of my best pals just hanging out in my bedroom. You wake up in the middle of the night to screams and the sounds of battle. A moment later, Anevia bolts into the tent. Commander, oh, you're right. Praise Dedna. We're in trouble. The camp is under attack.
I told the guards to watch the sky, but uplanders are too careless. In the caves, they'd get their heads bitten up by the first spider they meet.
What's going on? Report your status. It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense, and quickly. Who attacked us? We don't know. I can't see anything in the dark. All I can say is they're attacking from the sky, not charging us from the ground. The huntress marked calmly. Dangerous beasts. Large, bulky, but fast. I hit a few, but arrows just bounce off their hide like it's made of rock.
Because it is.
To arms! Now here's something you don't have normally. A full party of 6. Alright, so we have a bunch of gear I can distribute first. Head of the banking guild is a young gremlin by the name of Murray Money. The wealthiest and most influential of gremlins, and has been in office without much scheming, for all the guild leaders are happy at the wealth they're earning. Raising lawyers due to their knack for breaking and obeying contracts. Okay, so there's a lot of aspects you have on that then. Like you have the lawyer thing, you have the banking thing, then you have the mobster thing and the steampunk convention thing. That's a lot of stuff to sort of put into the single group. Yeah, that's a double weapon, so that's not going to be good for me. This might be though. Like, it's not a knock or anything. It's just like, that is a lot to sort of stuff all in on one race. Okay, when I wear plus 3 is flanks any enemy, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against flank creature. If you have an outflank feature, the bonus increases to +4! Wow, okay. And it's better than my current armor. Yes, I will gladly take this. Currently using Crypt Raider's armor. How about that? Breastplate +1. Chain shirt +1. 6 or 6. 6 max dex. That one's better. Adamantine chainmail. Seems about the same. Okay, yeah, so I'm getting the idea behind these guys now. Inspired wisdom, huh? You could probably use more wisdom. Magician's ring. Second magician's ring. Who is the best UMD out of a lot of these? 5, 3, 3, 16, 4, 13. Yeah, let's do there.
Not my field of expertise.
Herbal ring. Here, you can have this. Cloak resistance +1. Everyone's got one. Don't need it. Belt of incredible dexterity +2. Alright, that should be good for now. Alright, let me save here. It's gargoyle time, baby. I wish I had time to take a nap, but I can't.
Wait.
Thank God for all these crusaders hanging around. Oh, where we got? What's...
This will
Hear you cry.
Just watching those guys just evaporate is a great feeling. Let's see what we got over here. How about over here? How about over here?
Onwards.
Nura is panicking. She's running up and down, looking around frantically. She casts about and notices you, then Rat dashes toward you. Commander, what's going on? Save me! Why do you have a vial of alchemist fire on your belt? What? Where? Nura looks at the vial on her belt as if she's seeing it for the first time. Ah, gargoyles! Ripping the vial from her belt, Nura throws it at the approaching monsters. How suspicious. I mean, how totally normal of her.
The attack commence.
Out of my way.
Smite good. What a waste. Smite ain't good, as if there's any good to be found within my soul.
You follow.
So we got some guard people here to loot. Very nice. Get all those goods before they all burn up. There goes a horse. Hey, look, it's Camellia. Camelia's hiding behind the cart. Keeping to the shadows, she watches the chaos around here with squeamish apprehension. The butchered corpse of a crusader lies at her feet. Camellia. Commander, is that you? Finally, get your forces under control. They'll be massacred like the sheep at the slaughter. Don't let other species use your invention, since the other species will be able to make stuff they can only make which hurts their economy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Not to mention Murray's rather funny to interact with, since you got a lot of lovely company with him. 4 top-tier model beauty gremlin women. But they're beautiful for gremlins, not necessarily other races. And yes, he has blonde hair, a suit of white and gold with a fedora and a fuzzy cape. And yeah, he's a good guy to go work for if you need money. Lot of thought put into Murray then. I can tell he's probably the pet character in the other race. Like the one you keep going back to. Let's see. What happened to this soldier, Camellia? See anything will happen to the rest of your troops if you don't hurry.
We do it mine.
I'm sure that the gargoyles killed the soldier, Camellia. I'm absolutely positive that's what happened. Sure, nothing else happened at all.
None shall escape.
May I see your entrails, please?
Man, that's actually real wacky if, like, she's doing this. There's all these hints of it. Like, there's the guy at the very beginning, obviously, but all the rest of these hints just showing up this early is kind of cool. What's up with you? I'm alright. Help the others. Hey, Sela. Sela stomps her armor boots on a gargoyle's wing and with all her might pierces the monster with her sword. Turning around, she yells to the soldiers, "Shit your pants over there? Come on, don't chicken out on us now. This is how we deal with them." "Hold your position. Steel yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards?" "For the commander, for the queen, for Mendev." "Let's go, Sela." You'll do your own job, I guess.
Head on.
Alright, so we're getting... Okay, this is the big fight coming up, if I remember. Let's have a rage. God, that's a lot of misses.
Onwards.
So on the one hand, this is going much more swimmingly because I'm playing on the easier difficulty. On the other hand, God, that's a lot of misses. Anything over here? I doubt it. I can go all the way around the camp if I want to. Like, just hang out all the way over here. I'm just curious to see where this goes now. I just want to see where this goes. This is the normal difficulty, which is the slightly easier than regular difficulty. I can actually show you. So we go to difficulty. This is supposed to be normal. I don't know why it says custom. I might have changed one of these options. Critical hits, death's door, dead companions rise from no level up. Enemy stat adjustments, enemy difficulty, number of enemies. Why is it custom? What did I change? Ah! I turned off auto level up, that's why. Yeah, there is kingdom management, but it's basically optional. Like, when I played through the first part of it, I didn't even really interact with it. I did a little bit of, like, the events that popped up just to, like, because they gave me more army stuff, but for the most part, I didn't even bother. You can build, like, barracks and other things to up your, like, resource gain, get new units, that kind of thing, but I never actually messed around with that a whole lot. Most of the stuff that I did was in the occasional, like, pretty much everything I did was in the occasional, like, meeting in throne room and just the events. Breathing heavily, Irabeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks hatefully at the monster before her. It bares its teeth in a mocking grin. "I won't give up. In the name of Iometer, I won't give up." Erebeth, we're here. Hold on, we're coming.
Oh, no, you won't.
Surging forward, the demon knocks Erebeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face. Then he leans over her limp body and sniffs.
Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it will make.
The monster's fiery eyes consider the people surrounding him and finally fall upon you. For a moment, you feel a strange connection to the demon, as if there's no one here but the two of you. Bafflement, almost fear, crosses the monster's face, but then his grin grows even wider.
Oh, there's the one she was talking about. So you're supposed to be my equal. You're just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, tasty.
You came here for your death.
I don't think so. A fortress on the mountain, where mortals once prayed to their little gods. The lost chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too.
And away they go.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Before you can answer, she runs off to the camp headquarters. Anyway, if you actually do want to see some of the kingdom management, I did a little bit of it on the streams the last time I was playing, so you can do a, you can check the VODs for that. Whoops, I don't want to do that. The pale Anevia paces up and down in front of the map. Her face is pinched, her fists clenched, and her voice is unusually sharp. Where is this fortress that scum was talking about? Where is it? Yeah, there isn't as much of that here from what I've seen. I imagine part of that is probably because there's just so much of it in the game that even if they caught all of it, there's some instances where things might trigger at different times. Whereas in this one, it's greatly cut down. You said how the army stuff and like the more linear campaign. So all that, the other events are sort of cut down. The only thing I saw that kind of like really affected anything is if you wait long enough, an enemy army will come in and attack your city. Which, it's not a hard enemy to fight, it's just, it does show up. Nura taps her finger on the map. Here, the Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported there was trouble brewing there, but this... Who did the monsters carry off? I do have the Lich Wand, yes. Erebeth and 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. One of your companions, a tiefling, Woljif I think. I last saw him running for the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. I'm very sorry. Yeah, Woljif running off was actually the worst part. What monster took Erebeth? I'm not sure, but judging by your description, it sounds like a Nabasu. Oh yeah, I know Nura's a traitor. I need to go into her belongings after this point, because then I can find the perfume. They can suck the life out of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reported that ghouls were wandering around the chapel, but now we know where they came from. One more thing. The name he gave, Kabriri, that's a demon lord, the patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat human flesh. After this atrocity, he died in agony as reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. We can hope it only means that Kabriri was the patron of the demon who came to us, but it might mean that another demon lord has joined the Demon Alliance and is sending his troops here. Orgus, where were you?
Don't you tell me you suspect me of worshipping demons? I'm one of you. I swear an 80-time deity or symbol. All of them are stuck. Some people. You do everything for them and they pillory you.
Shut your trap. No one accused you of anything. You've been asked a question, so answer it. Anevia's voice is soft, but the expression on her face makes the blood drain from Horgus's face. He sighs heavily.
No one saw me, neither friend nor foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. What was I supposed to do? I'm not a fighter or a wizard. If I'd stayed in plain sight, I'd be on the missing list right now.
I see. We'll depart immediately. Is everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run on ahead now to scout out the area. Don't sit around here. Come after me quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountain. Hey, Will, sir. I got some junk to sell you. Take all that. You can take this, and this, and that. And probably both of these, honestly. And this. And that's it. Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the Lich stuff, but I'm not 100% sure if I should go for Lich or stick on the Demon path, because I'm pretty hard into Demon right now. Also, I have a level. Okay, we've got Demon Dancer Scald. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a feat at this level. Oh, ooh, Cornigan Smash is hurtful on this list? No. It was Cornigan Smash and hurtful, right? That's the combo? Let me see. Hurtful. Yes. This is the one when you successfully demoralize a target within your melee reach with an Intimidate check, you can make a single melee attack against that creature as a swift action. Yeah, there's options there. I need to actually find it first. I didn't even have the wand last time. The last time I went through this area, I destroyed the wand. Gotta figure out a good feat to take here. Cornigan Smash does seem like a good one. And I do have Power Attack. Why not? I get a ability at this level 2. Up my perception. I can get a bonus combat feat. I can get a skill focus in something. Standard action, make a single attack at your full base attack against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage normally. Make an additional attack against a foe that is adjacent to the first. Oh! Okay, so this isn't cleave, it's cleave through. Oh, that is really good, actually. So it's great for casters. Unfortunately, they're all scalds, so they're kind of casters, but the spells aren't really the important part here. But also, cleave is now cleave through, which is great. Actually, am I misremembering? Let me just double check here. Because I remember cleave or cleave through is not as good as it could be. Cleave. A standard action, single base attack. If you hit, deal damage normally. It's a foe adjacent and also within reach. Okay, right. So cleave through is the one right, that's the dwarf one. Oh no, cleave through is the one that lets you 5-foot step. Scalds are like bards, but more melee focused. Am I thinking of follow through? Cleaving finish. I'm thinking of cleaving finish. That's what I was thinking of, because it goes cleave into cleaving finish, which lets you get a free attack if you kill something. Right. Alright. Well, yeah, sure, why not? I'm only doing single attacks now, so I might as well go for that. I get a single spell at first level. How about... Hideous Laughter. Let's try that one out. Maybe I'll get a good draw from that one at some point. Ooh, slow isn't bad. It's not that strong though. Affected by spell resistance. Haste. What am I thinking about? I should get haste. Haste and Cure Serious.
No one stands in my way.
Unfortunately, I think I don't have any haste. Yeah, I don't have any of those available because I have to rest. Ah. Let's go. Interesting. Camellia, Wendwog, and Sela didn't show up on my potential list for characters to take with me. At all. I wonder what the deal with that is. Yeah, I had a time doing this on my last playthrough on the harder difficulty. Like it was not good. Part of it was my build, part of it was just like it was a rough time. The game does not feel like it's balanced as well around the like everything up to 1.0 difficulty and such, which makes it really interesting when I try doing it on unfair. Let's see, Anevia stares through her spyglass at a low fortification on the hill. Even at this distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. There, that's where they took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. Anevia shudders. We've got some survivors. They escaped somehow, but they'll never make it away from those gargoyles. That reminds me, look who I met here. She was just standing here blinking as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Ah, yes. It must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know that gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Nino plucks a thorny burr from her hair. Ah, yeah, so the lawful neutral version of lawful. Or lawful good, I guess. I'm usually a good guy too, but for this one I felt like it might be appropriate to do chaotic evil. Chaotic because bard, skulls, and evil because demon. And heavy metal. And eating babies, tearing the heads off bats, etc., etc. I'll wait here. Send me the ones that you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them to safety. I'm going to the chapel. Oh, I know. I don't know why... Okay, so, you get... Nenyo gets to reveal herself as a kitsune. Okay, where is it? It's at the Nameless Ruins, I think it's called. The place I tried to go to first with that... Or second I tried to go to with the, weird tablets I found. And if you go there with Nenyo, you get a scene. And the scene goes like, blah, blah, mysterious, ooh, spooky, who's this, what's going on, oh. So you do all that, and when you get through there, Nenyo wakes up next to you, and you go, wow, what the hell was that? And then he goes, I don't know, that's weird, let's figure out what's up with the riddle. And then also, it turns out Nenyo's a kitsune, that just drops the skies, all of a sudden a kitsune. Get back here, you coward! Okay, right, before I forget... Take this, turn on cleave, because it's a targeted cleave. Interesting. And you turn that on, turn this on, turn this on, turn this on, turn this on. Good. I guess Intimidate is a lot stronger in this. Oh, Harem is great. Or Harim, however you pronounce his name. Just the constant doom and gloom it's so fun. Like normally Grotus worshippers are just like whatever, doom, yeah, nothing matters, But Harim is just like so constantly down about everything, it's hilarious. Where were you and how did you get out? At last I see something reassuring, or rather someone reassuring. Darren looks disheveled, slightly disoriented, and wholly lacking his typical sleek insouciance. Interesting word, never heard that one. I have once been reminded of how much I dislike being held captive, especially when it's for real. Oh, yeah, how'd you get out? What? Oh, there's a well further up. It serves as the entrance to a small cave where the gargoyles stash their treasure. They obviously took me for the same, the flattery. They obviously thought that I wouldn't be able to get out on my own, so they left me in there. But I did get out, though I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. Darren briefly falters, then adds with an affected nonchalance, and when I say treasure, I don't mean anything valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. Thanks for the tip. Are you ready to fight? The question catches Darren off guard. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of war and the demons and the nightmares of the world wound. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I lived through a sliver of them myself, but none of it prepared me for what happened and is happening here. Least of all the moment when I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. Our escapades in Canabras were a pleasant stroll in the park compared with this chapel. Darren releases a breath and his eyes harden with resolve. To the abyss with them. Not only am I ready to fight, I find it quite the relish. A prospect. Okay, go help the wounded. Onwards.
Onwards.
Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me with that. Hey, look. It's a bunch of gargoyles. How you guys doing? Okay, let's try this out. You use cleave on this.
Like that? What? You didn't?
Find purpose when you progress his personal quest. Like his inability to make things as a dwarf is the gift of unmaking by Torag. Cool. That's actually pretty cool.
Do it my way.
Aha! A test of my abilities.
Wow, that guy just got wrecked. You guys want to hit?
I'm superior.
Yeah, Kingmaker is something I do want to go back to at some point.
Strike! Don't hold back!
I'm superior!
My skills exceed yours.
Nice. Yeah, I do want to go back to Kingmaker at some point, but I don't know exactly what I do for it. Like, I don't know if I want to play it through just straight, but at the same time, like...
This will hurt!
Yeah, so I don't know if I want to go through it straight, because, like, Wrath of the Righteous is honestly just a way better game, for me personally. But I do want to see what happens in it, and all that stuff. That's why things always break in his hands, as Harem does have a lot of insight to the making of things, such as skills craftsmanship, but he just got angry and felt betrayed by Torag. But he wasn't, so he uses his gift to unmake what should end, but doesn't due to Torag things often being misused due to them just not rusting away. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That actually reminds me, I think, if I remember, one of Torag's heralds is like, this is a really cool, like, idea for a herald that I saw. It's a golem. It's just like, just big old golem, right? Except that if you ever defeat it, it just, like, melts off the outer layer and a slightly smaller golem is inside that comes out and fights you. So it's just a Russian nesting doll of golems that just constantly get faster and stronger as you defeat them. It's such a cool idea for it, and it's perfect for Torag, too. See, Jaeger salutes you with his mace covered in blood. This time those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escaped and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. God, why'd I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home, picked mushroom, milked my goat. Does Regil still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of your recruits escape, and he's already made a defensive fighting squad out of them. Are any prisoners left? Yes, there are many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements, and you proved us right. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Find Genevieve and wait for my return. I don't know why they're waiting, honestly. Like, it doesn't... I don't go back there. Hey, Socio. How you doing? Socio leans over the body of a woman clad in Hell Knight's black armor. Although she's obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell, to no avail. His face twists in pain and he shakes his head, refusing to believe this is happening. Wake up, please, wake up! Leave her, she's dead. Yes, I know. We were brought here together. I admit, even I was caught off guard when the gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claws and helped us all escape. Sociel takes a heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hands and considers its intricate decoration. This shield. I prayed my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. Lars Larson, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of its previous owners. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took the shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks at the dead woman's blood-spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shellen, why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? Maybe fate seems to be playing tricks on you. Not for the first time. Oh, God has helped me suffer this trial. Let's see. When we're finished with this cursed chapel, please ask the Hell Knight Commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me, but for now, whoever you were, thank you. He gently closes the eyes of the dead woman and takes hold of the shield by its leather straps. To arms! Retreat. Okay, she's got armor, though.
I won't be halted.
Man, that dead body doesn't even count as a person. It just lists as goods. Help! Somebody help! A wounded warrior lying among the mutilated, lifeless bodies cries out for help. It's hard for her to shout. Her cheek is torn and her teeth are showing through the wound. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming but nods her head subtly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
Let's hear you cry.
Cut them to pieces!
You guys having fun there? There you go. Hey, she lived this time. I remember this section. I remember her specifically dying during that. Legion of Undead, the Awakened. Ancient mummified remains of the Wizard Kingdom's glorious past, as Wizard Kingdoms fell due to one of their kings going mad and became Necromance, the Titan of Undead. Oh, okay, this is your thing. You are 13 tons of immense dark power, and he is no more a husk of his previous form remains. His power is scattered into the 13 books. Okay, cool.
Be careful, everyone.
I missed on the cleave. Yeah, how you guys doing? Oh, hey, Regil, what's up?
Stop whining. Raise your weapon. Ready your defense. You wounded. Hold your torches up. Did the Queen send us soldiers? Looks more like a sewing circle. Commander!
As he sees you, Regil throws his fist in the air. Despite some claw wounds, he's chipper and full of fighting spirit.
Ready to report on the situation. We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 36 gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient forces for a confrontation, so we withdrew.
Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. Retreat with your people. I don't need any of your help. I'm gonna do it by myself.
Head on!
Well, just dump the bodies off the cliff.
We do it my way.
Rusty blades and jagged shards protrude from the pile of broken weapons and armor. Well, might as well free.
Waste of my time. I just can't.
What is your role on this?
I just can't. Waste of my time. I just can't.
Onward!
Jesus Christ. What was that? Well, at least they're going to be plenty of healing.
All this waiting bores me.
Let's get one of those.
Yes.
I don't think I saw that guy the last time I was here.
Dispatch those fools! Die!
Get back here, coward!
Die, die, die!
Where are you going?
You are outmatched.
Let's hear you cry!
Yeesh. Took you long enough. Alright, what's up next here?
I won't be.
Haruto, do not leave me here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? It's always more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friend, renounce her. Come to us. All our friends are already here. Renounce her will devour you. I'll not fear evil, for you are with me, Iomade. Wow, that worked out well. That worked out very well, actually. Shockingly well. Let's see. Ghoulification, living rot, red eyes disease, wilting, Lassie, the curse of the monstrous hound, which became known as lycanthropy.
Out of my way!
Okay, Red Greenson got negative leveled. That's fine. Mostly. It's not great, all things considered, but it could be worse.
We do it my way.
Yeah, so, yeah, how long have you been working on this whole thing for? This sounds like the product of many years of consideration. So, like what? Like 5, 10? Ah, so it's kind of like a Wendigo thing. Ah, okay.
Strike!
Kill the cleric first. There we go. There we go, nice and easy. Ooh, got a skeleton. Yeah, 4 years is a good time to spend on something like that, though.
Onwards!
Honestly, I would have guessed longer if I was just guessing, but eh.
I'm losing my temper.
Yes.
Ah, so I was right in calling it Wendigos. Alright, in we go. In the visage of the ghoul before you, one can barely recognize the Honorable Viscely Rathmus, your regimental cleric. His fuzzy gray beard is gone along with his other hair, and his once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open and whitish larvae wriggle inside, but this seems not to bother him at all. Heretics! Dirty slaves of false gods! The cleric paces up and down before a desecrated altar on which an unholy symbol of Cabriri has been drawn. A group of ghouls has been brought to the soldiers to kneel before him. Renounce your idols, bow down before him who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. No, never! Holy Amity, hear me now. I will gladly die before I renounce you. A sacrifice. The old man's claws sink into the soldier's body. Shuddering in pain, the latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to take flesh? Who will take Cabriri's communion? I will! A pale woman looks at the cleric. Her eyes are glassy with madness. I renounce Serenray! Hail to Cabriri! I will do anything you say! And here's the Aeon thing that I can't pick because I got rid of it. I am currently on Demon Path, although I also have the option for Lich because I have the wand on me. I'm definitely not going for Aeon because I got rid of the Aeon, and I'm probably not going to go for Angel. Oh, I also avoided the Azata, so I'm not getting Azata. So I'm evil, which means definitely not going for Angel. So that leaves me with Lich or Demon. Currently on Demon, but I do have the wand for Lich. That's where I'm sitting. The gods won't forsake you, and neither will I. That's not something I'd say. I wouldn't say this either. I'd say I'd kill you all if you joined them. But, you know, take what we can get. Warriors, remember your spirit is free. No demon worshippers have the right to give you orders. Damn. The bloody faces of the soldiers light up with hope. One of them whispers a prayer, and bright light bathes the vault of the desecrated church. The undead shriek with unnatural force. Yeah, ghouls do at times have moments of clarity where they return to their former selves, and they often scream in agony due to their fate. But these moments become rarer and shorter as their humanity fades, and their teeth morph, hands become claws, bodies leaving fat become muscular, their bones warping. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, right, Celeste is coming out. You know what? Maybe. So, I played a little bit of Celeste before when it was the demo. Friday is Resident Evil Village, but Celeste is it's another D&D style thing, except instead of using Pathfinder, it uses 5th edition, but not real 5th edition. It uses like a I don't know what it was called. It's like 5e core or something. It's like it's 5th edition with a lot of the numbers shaved off and a couple like rule changes, I think. But it looks very interesting, and I'm definitely going to try that out too. What I might do is I might do Resident Evil Village, because I think I'm close to completing it. If I finish early, I might stop that, then do a second stream of Celeste whenever I can. If not, maybe I'll do that on Saturday or Sunday, in addition to my normal streams. We'll see. Because, yeah, I have been wanting to check that out. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, Heisenberg sounds more to me like Nick Cage. Like, not quite Nick Cage, but I can just hear, like, the Nick Cage essence coming from him whenever he speaks. Anyway, let's see how this combat's about to go. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Alright, guys. Rage up.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can deal with that later.
Quickly.
How many... Okay, what are these rolls? I need to look at these rolls, because this is a lot of misses. Okay, we got Transferred Wrath Miss. That's a hit. Bite. That's a hit. So we got a miss here. That's an 11. Okay, that's just a lower on the BAB thing. That's a 1. Ooh, wow. Okay, that was real low on it. 6. A 7. A 12. An 11. Why am I rolling well on the ones I have low BAB on? Hey, look, the Crusaders even lived. Sick. Oh, right, everyone's slow. Yeah, speaking of the church about the faith with certain charm takes it sound like Asterion. Plus, Asterion does at times in game speak with this vampire charm. Right, I do need to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, too. I played it when it first came out. I got up to, like, the Druid Tiefling compound, and I just kind of stopped because the game was very buggy, and I just didn't want to continue further in that situation.
No.
Seriously? God damn it, really? I'm just going to re-roll that because that's a 1. Come on, come on. Just come on. What is that? He needed, like, a 4, and he rolled a 1. I'm not accepting that. That's a nothing roll. Just give me that. Two 1s in a row means that I can't roll a 1 for the next one. That's how that works. Oh yeah, well, it depends on the spell, but they do generally have to use the... There we go.
Did you see that?
They do generally have to use a focus for clerical stuff. Which is mostly just a holdover from earlier editions, I think. Because there's a bunch of spells that, like... I mean, like, whatever holy symbol you use for the spell doesn't really matter 90% of the time. You can use a cross painted on a shield, or like a thing around your neck, or just like a pose. I feel like it's probably mostly a holdover from like earlier editions of D&D. Same with a lot of the material components. Did you know, actually, in early editions of D&D, like AD&D or original, like the original stuff, the material components that wizards use for spells were kind of like a joke. Oh yeah, that part makes sense. But like, the lightning spell, Call Lightning. Let me just look up. Call Lightning. If I remember correctly, it's this one. Or is it Lightning Bolt? Yeah, right. Lightning Bolt, the spell, has a vocal component, somatic component, as all of them do, and also a material component. Most people don't care about the material component, but you should in this case, because Lightning Bolt's material component is fur and a glass rod. So literally all you're doing is you're taking the glass rod, rubbing with fur to make static electricity, and then you're using magic to convert the static charge into a lightning bolt. There's another one which had a, what was it, sheet metal, I think? There's another spell which was, it was like Call Thunder or something? I don't remember what the spell was exactly, But what it is it's a it has a material component of a sheet of metal. Oh god, where the hell did I? There we go. It has a material component of a sheet of metal, and what it is it's from the old stage props. Where the stage props where in order to make thunder sounds, they would just take a big sheet of metal and shake it around to make the noises. And you just do that and you shake it around and then you use magic to make it into real thunder. Chronomancy's always a good time. Does it use a clock? Do you wind the clock back and then use magic to change it to be time running back?
Completed.
Alright, how are we looking at... Oh, I can set up camp if I want. Okay, so if I want to get rid of my corruption, which I don't know what my corruption is actually looking like right now, I could do it here.
I won't be.
Actually, let's set up camp over here. Is there any place here I could set up camp? There's no place here I can set up camp. I feel like it's probably this entire zone. This entire zone is probably you're not allowed to set up camp. That's new. That's new, and also it's broken my game. That is brand new. I have never seen that happen before. That must be the Lich thing. Let's try this again.
I won't be halted.
Yeah, there it goes. Rin the Wise. No one does it more like Doctor Strange with the sigil on their hands or beneath their feet. Spooky. Can I camp down here? No. It's too small for me to put the camp down. Cool. Just a big old library hidden down here, huh? Alright. Enjoy your meal and thanks for stopping by. You see a man dressed in a style popular among Munevian crusaders 100 years ago. Though long decayed, his expensive adornments indicate high status, and the clean and functional cut of his suit places its wearer in a military profession. The undead man sizes you up with a lordly glance. Zacharias! Greetings, Crusader. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, the last warden of the newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sensed you as soon as you stepped through the gates of my stronghold. There's something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. The dark energy coming from the Lich draws a response from you. A surge of power, similar to what you felt in the Bandit Cave, suppresses and overwhelms all other feelings, and fills you with new sensations. You lose control over your own body for a moment as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Zacharias' wand out. You would swear that it trembles with impatience, like a dog too long away from its beloved master. The Lich considers the wand closely, as if listening to it. I sense that you once took dominion over the dead, those poor dead thieves in that caves. If they didn't bow to you and you punched them severely for it. My spirit hidden in the wand showed you what to do with the unruly corpses you listened. Well done. You shall make a worthy master of the undead. What do you want from me? Arrogance rings in the Lich's voice. Give me the wand and humbly beg for my help, and I shall not deny it. If you show yourself a worthy crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a Lich. You will become an immortal being, and all shall bow down before you. And you won't even have to devote your short life to preparing for this great event. By the time I finish preparations for the ritual, you won't have even aged a year, and I shall be freed from my magic oath and finally may leave this place. And then you and I shall never meet again. Okay, so like... on the one hand, right? I'm big on the demon stuff. Because I'm chaotic evil and like... demons and heavy metal and all that stuff kind of go together. But also turning into a Lich seems pretty radical. Let's see what he says about this. You've made yourself into a Lich while demanding that everyone else revere you as a holy hero. What a marvelous trick! You have my respect. The Lich seems confused. For a moment he keeps his silence and then adds with a trembling voice, I could kill you right now for your impudence, but you will play a different role in my plans. Will you give me the wand or continue to waste my time? Alright. Green light shines in the Lich's eyes and his arrogant tone offends the air. So common sense wins out. How commendable. Otherwise I should have had to kill you, but I have other plans. For you. Accept this, my gift. Had we met under different circumstances, I'd never even consider sharing my power. But my oath obliges me. I, Zacharias, shall hereby fulfill my vow. A worthy crusader has come, and returned my wand to me. Now I may leave this prison, and you shall become my apprentice. For my first order as your master, you must truly show yourself a worthy crusader, or my oath will not be fulfilled, and I am merely wasting my time. Meanwhile, I shall begin my work. I shall reach the very depths of your soul to alter it, ready for eternity. You will not regret that our paths have crossed. Up there you will find the master of this fortress. Nilkeneth is expecting you. This demon is so witless he doesn't even suspect I'm here. But he is strong and tiresome. It is high time someone disposed of him. I shall assist you in this. Although my own brothers in arms are long dead, their hatred for the demons is far stronger than death. They will help you kill Nilkeneth. Are you prepared to command the last defenders of the Lost Chapel and purge my fortress of the demon filth? Hell yes, I'm ready! For the first time in your entire conversation, you sense a shade of empathy in Zacharias' voice. Then do not linger. I shall go to the laboratory to contemplate your future. Farewell. Be ready when we next meet. Cool. That's fucking cool.
We do it my way.
Now what's here? Yeah, right?
Interesting.
I mean, you gotta balance out the evil somehow.
There's something here.
I mean, also, if you do that, it does mean you can balance out your karmic levels of good and evil. If you want to be a nice guy and give him back his wand.
Out of my way!
Oh, Christ, this was a mistake.
Got it.
I doubt there's anything worth getting in here. Yep, sure isn't. Okay, let's, I'm gonna come back here later. This seems like a good point to not fight a bunch of specters that will level drain me, and instead go kill Nilkeneth. Along with his, varying corpse army.
Halted.
Yeah, so you take care of that, Sneaky Pete. Thank you. Yeah, I will elect to not fight the specters. What do we have here?
Their life ends
Despite
here.
the general devastation, the book looks surprisingly intact. Every spine is neatly dusted. A stone golem. Wow! Well, I mean, I didn't have much life, so... Wait, what the hell is this?
I still got it.
Ah, crap. Chad Chadson's dead. I will elect to stop wandering around down here where the Lich has his base. That seems like a good idea. Let's go this way instead. Also, what's up here? Is there anything, or is it just this area I didn't walk around? I just didn't walk around here. Got it.
We do it my way.
Interesting.
Done.
Aha, another stone golem.
Onwards!
Oh yeah, you could totally be like the paladin, say, okay, fine, here's your wand back. Oh, but I'm not gonna take your gift. I'm a good guy. I don't need that. I don't need that evil on my soul, literally. Let's just do a nice favor for the creepy old lich. There are dead flies in the cups turned into dry gray. The food on the plates turned into a dry grayish mass a long time ago.
I lead. You follow.
Oh, there's an item there. Yeah, whatever.
We do it my way.
I'll come back here when I'm done dealing with Nolkaneth and his bozos. Oh, you have ghoul fever.
I'll take care of it.
Here, take care of that.
I'll take care of it.
That looks good. Alright, let's level up these folks real quick. Herald of the Horn. Actually, what's your persuasion? 14? Yeah, might as well get that. What's your strength +2? Why not? Let's see. Hideous Laughter you should probably have. Poison Communal. Actually, do you have any Sonic things? Okay, what do you have? Do you have anything that gives you Sonic effects? Overwhelming Grief. Shaman, Abjuration, Transmutation, Concentration, Evocation. Thundering Drums. Sonic damage. Blink. This is going on Ben Frankson. Ben Frankson is getting that, definitely. This is probably good. So it does have the Sonic spell descriptors, so that will work for her. Actually, do you get... What level do you get that thing? Let's see, this level we got Horn Call. There it is. Solid spell with the Sonic descriptor is cast using the horn. I don't know what that means. Its DC increases by 1. Is that a thing I have now? How does that work? Court Poet. How about... Extend spell. And the reason I pick Extend spell is because he has the ability that lets... He has the mythic thing that lets him have any spell that lasts for more than an hour last forever. And if I can get something up to 30 minutes, like something with a 10-minute per level... No, I guess he already does that. So really it's just going to count for when he hits the next Mystic rank. When he gets the 5-minute one, I can potentially boost things up to that. Work. See, 10 rounds is 1 minute. No, I guess it doesn't work. No, I guess it doesn't work at all. Okay, I'll take Extend spell off. In exchange, how about... Eh, Brew Potion. He actually does have a bunch of spells, and he is a... He does have the Brew Potion thing, so might as well. Yeah, he has Brew Potion. Or he has this int to Brew Potion, so I might as well take that. How about... Endurance? Yeah, I'll get Allied Spellcaster, because I might be able to pull it off later with something. Always good with Grease, Cure Serious. And you're gonna get Delay Poison Communal. Because that means everyone is now immune to poison.
So many thoughts.
Or everyone would be immune to poison if you had any casts. Alright, Stoneman. Battle Scion. Don't know why you have that, honestly. How about Allied Spellcaster there, and then Skull Talent. I'll pick up another combat trick. And I'll make it... Coordinated Maneuvers. Which is right there. So you get Scald. Everyone can use Grease. How about another haste? Alright, Sneak Pete. Flank. I feel like I have outflank on Stoneman already. Does Stoneman have outflank?
It's time to act!
Outflank. He does have outflank. Good. So that takes care of that nonsense. Let's go with blind fight for you. And how about Knowledge Arcana Stealth Trickery? Let's get the trickery, because I'm going to need that. Actually, no. Not grease. Vanish. Remove curse, see invisibility, overwhelming grief, haste, good hope. Oh, that's a burst. That would be really good on Ben Frankson. Especially once I get the next mythic rank, because then I can just dump that on everybody instantaneously. And that lasts for an hour. Or that lasts forever if I hit the next mythic rank. Alright, Chad Chodson. How about Blink Personal, huh? That's one creature. How about Slow? Alright, let's try it out.
Was easy.
An epitaph written in Tien is etched into the stone. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here.
I won't be halted.
These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools, from scissors to drills, are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They're plying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from a female warrior, all while chatting to her cheerfully.
You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would all fall out anyway. Yours is good though, nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess, we'd still be having fun with us now.
Another methodically tears off a soldier's fingernails one by one, sewing on razor blades in their place.
The living like to swing their swords. When you're one of us, you'll forget all about those silly weapons with handles. Birds kill the enemy with your hands, sink your fingers into their meat, let the smell out, feel the warm blood spraying. That's what happiness is.
Finian's voice trembles. I've seen this before. There was a hearth and an anvil and... No, I can't remember. Sneak up and attack stealthily. Busy with their disgusting work, the ghouls don't notice as you sneak up on them and strike.
Die, die, die!
I'm superior!
No,
Over
is
there.
all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Yeah? Yeah? There we go. Man, I'm saving a lot more soldiers this time. Last time I came through, all these people died.
I crave for adventure.
Yeah, that's great. Hold on, let me do this.
So, Taya. So, Taya. So, Taya. So, Taya. Yes.
There we go. Got a few spells to buff people up a bit. There's Irabath. The disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Human bodies are impaled on iron hooks hanging from the ceiling like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering a prayer. Holy Amade, deliver us, she coughs wetly. Deliver us from the darkness by your hand. Commander Tyrabade, the soldier's voice trembles. I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on his way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Amade, don't leave us. The soldier coughs weakly. Don't leave. The soldier's voice fades. Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak! Speak! I... The soldier's hoarse voice grows louder, and then comes the cracking sound of torn flesh. I'm hungry!
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Well, so much for him. Commander, Irbeth has been impaled on a metal hook and is barely breathing. Her lips move slowly and blood pours from her mouth. With every word, you came. Sure did. Now get out of here. I don't need any of your help. With your help, Irbeth gets off the hook. She sways with a moan but remains standing. Can you get to Anevia? Yes, I'll get there. Thank you, Commander. Loot.
Head on!
Loot. Delicious, delightful loot. Here we go.
I've spotted something.
Get out there. There we go.
Completed.
We do it my way.
Here we go. It's time.
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
Gonna be real, that is not the voice I would have expected for him at all. Like 0% would I have expected that. Hey look, it's Monago and Staunton, the traitor.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army, and these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad, too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture... order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here!
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Drezen from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There Now, don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Yes, enjoy what I'm about to do to your little army. A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away, and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of slime on his cheek.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Minago, call off your puppet and come down here.
But why would I ever do that? You'd better come up to me. Not all of you, of course. Just your head will suffice. Nolkeeneth, my dear, bring me his head.
The monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that the battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before. But your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power. And his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. Let's go, boils and ghouls. Rage out. Oh, I got Lore Master. Sick. Crusaders, we killed you once already. You want some more? Oh, we got undead. Guys.
Their life ends here.
You guys. Okay, I guess they're doing their own thing over there. Okay, rage out. Rage out. I wanted that one and that one. There we go. Stack the buffs! Yeah, okay. I don't know what just happened. Did I win? It's unbearable. The roars of Nulkinut, the hissing of the ghouls. Yeah, I sure did. That's why I've got these undead crusaders hanging out. It looks like that worked. I'm actually a little confused as to what just happened. I think I buffed the skeletons and they just tore Nulkineth apart. It's unbearable. The roars of Nulkineth, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this melts into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel rage. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Terror flashes across the demon's twisted muzzle, and the despair on the people's faces shifts into glowing rage. I mean, I was raging out already, so I don't know what the difference is. I'm gonna be real.
Minago! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Holding Staunton close to herself, Minago disappears. Nulkineth lets out a long grunt and freezes at your feet like a dirty heap of bloody fur. It grows quiet. No roaring or shrieking of monsters. No moaning of the wounded, no clamor of weapons. The dawn rises over the desecrated chapel. Minago is a Lilitu, I think they're called. Let me just double check on that. Lilitu. Pathfinder. Yes, she is a Lilitu. While the seductive woman has goat horns, goat hooves, and a serpentine tail, her eyeless face is her most disturbing feature. Each time a Lilitu damages a living creature with her tail slap, the wound leaves an angry and permanent red brand. Creature struck becomes staggered for 1 round. Let's see, that reduces it. Duration of the brand. Let's see, will save reduces the duration of the brand to 1 hour. 1 to 3 brands. The Lilitu can affect the branded creature with its Create Husk, Husk Link, and Profane Pact abilities. 4 to 6 brands, the branded creature takes a -2 penalty on all will saves made against the Lilitu's abilities. 7 to 9 brands, branded creature's wisdom score is reduced by 4. A chaotic evil creature is immune to this effect. Hey. 10 or more brands. Penalties to the creature's will saves and wisdom scores that are listed above double. In addition, the branded creature automatically fails all will saves made against a Lilitu spells and abilities. Chaotic evil creature is immune to this effect. Let's see. Husk Link. Once per day, Lilitu's get enough damage to weapon spell, blah, blah, blah. To kill a branded small or medium humanoid, she can instead opt to transform that slain humanoid into a husk. The targeted creature can attempt a fort save to negate its effect, allowing it to die normally. A humanoid transformed into a husk withers away into an immobile and desiccated corpse, but does not actually die. In this state, the creature remains aware of its surroundings, but can take no actions at all. A husk is essentially treated as an object with hardness 15 and 60 hit points. It weighs 10% of the original creature's weight. If a husk is destroyed, the effect ends and the body dies. This is a curse effect. Removing the curse restores the victim to life at a number of negative hit points equal to the creature's constitution score -1. A husk restored to life this way has 1 round to stabilize or be healed before it dies. Lilitus hide their husk collections in very safe places. Let's see, they can also instantly check on her husks because of her Husk Link ability. Let's see, Lilitu can use her change shape ability to assume a husk's original form. And if a Lilitu with an active husk takes enough damage to be destroyed, to be slain, the husk takes the killing blow's damage instead and is destroyed, instantly severing the active husk link. Oh, wow, that's cool. And of course, like most demons, you can give a Profane Pact, which gives a +4 ability score to +4 bonus to one of your scores. Cool. Yeah, basically. So the deal is a Lilitu can have a number of these husks equal to their charisma score, or charisma modifier. The example here has a charisma of 26, which means 8 husks, potentially. So you can have to kill her 8 times, each time the killing blow going to a husk. Did you see Milknut's face? How unfortunate when your opponent gets new powers in the middle of a fight. The rays of the rising sun light up the gruesome battlefield, where once again you felt the strange surge of power. The road awaits. And everyone gets a mythic rank. Hell yeah. Oh, there's Milknut stuff. Indeed it does. What do you have over here?
Onwards!
Okay, so I know there's another path I can take to get out of here. Which most importantly takes me to the entire, like, back area of this zone. Hey look, it's Iomade. Alright, so, taking a look here. First, you Oh, you get mythic feat at this level. Destructive Shockwave. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target still takes damage equal to your strength bonus. Drink potion is swift. Select one school of magic. All bonuses from your feats and feats that apply to another school of magic, such as spell focus, feat, and school specialization, now apply to the chosen school of magic too. Extra feat, extra mythic ability. Flawless attacks. You only take a -4 penalty on iteratives instead of -5. Reflex saving throws. Roll twice, take highest. Mythic brew potions. Allows you to craft potions up to level 6. That seems like a thing to get later. But also, that's really good. Let's see. Mythic Resolve. Get a +1 bonus to all saving throws and hit points equal to your mythic rank. Power Attack. +3 bonus instead of +2. And increase to +5 bonus if you're making an attack with two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon with 2 hands. Look, the main classes I play is Alchemist, so I'm aware of just how strong 6th level potions is. Also, Power Attack Mythic looks pretty good. Bonus to damage is increased to +5. You're making an attack with two-handed weapon. That's real good. That's real good. School Mastery. Select one school of magic. All spells you cast have a cast level increased by 1. Sorceress Reflex. You can cast the first spell after initiative roll as a swift action if the spell is either first level or at least 2 levels lower than the maximum spell you can cast. Spell Penetration Mythic. Add half your mythic rank or full mythic rank if you have greater spell pen as a feat, or toughness. You get twice as many hit points from toughness and also DR 10 versus epic. And then we have a bunch of stuff here. So actually, I'm going to back up for a sec. I'm going to go... No Kidnath. More like no more laugh. Let's just go with that. Alright, so I am going to really quickly get the extra mythic ability because I want to get... where is it? Greater enduring spells. Anything that lasts longer than 5 minutes now lasts 24 hours. Which means, for example, Expeditious Retreat, permanent. Expeditious Retreat is permanent. But does this work for this? Anyway, Expeditious Retreat is permanent. Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, permanent. Heroism, already permanent. This is when shit gets real! Chain Lightning Mage with serious power, like chain killing it, that sounds pretty good. Like, you do that, and then you get the Ascendant... You get the Ascendant element, so it always gets through, no matter what. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff here. So we got, like, Bull Rush, bonus equal to Mythic rank, bonus to stack. You can make attack of opportunity against any creature that attempts to Bull Rush you, unless it also has Mythic Bull Rush. Oh, the... No, Ascendant element. It's the, It's this thing. It's the one that makes it so that your elements bypass resistances. Mythic Resolve. Alright. Okay, so this is the part I really need to look at, because I have the solo character build more or less planned out at the moment. But I need to figure out, like, what... There's a couple feats I need to figure out, and I have to see what kind of stuff I have here that I can pick from. For example, Dazzling Display... I have Dazzling Display budgeted into my build. And if I can get this in there, that will be excellent. Because that means I'll start intimidating everything. Let's see, Deadly Aims, Defensive Combat Trainings, add Mythic Rank. No longer suffer your racial penalty to an ability score. Pretty trick, disarm, dodge. Bonus to dodge increases by 1. Okay, that's pretty simple. Improved critical, improved init. Unarmed strikes get bonus damage. Lightning reflexes, roll twice. Mythic sneak attacker. Sneak attacks deal an additional 1d6 damage. Piranha Strike Mythic is just increases. It's just like the Mythic Power Attack, except it doesn't have the bonus from two-handing. Shield Focus, Skill Focus, Spell Focus, Spell Pen. Stunning Fists increases by half your Mythic rank. So I'm fighting Vital Strike. Right. This is... You also multiply your Strength bonus. So this is great for rowdy rogues. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I know Lich is really good for casting stuff, since it goes... It boosts your power, and then you also get necromancy stuff on top of it. Also, Vital Strike. You can strike your foes with incredible force. Whenever you use Vital Strike, improve Vital Strike, or Greater Vital Strike, like a rowdy rogue does. You also multiply your Strength bonus, Weapons Enhancement bonus, and other bonuses that would normally be multiplied on crit by the same number. So, use the Rowdy Rogue, get Vital Strike Mythic, and just explode people with your single Vital Strike attack. That seems really good. Weapon Finesse, Weapon Focus. Double the bonus on attack rolls from Weapon Focus. Weapon Specialization. So it looks like the only thing I'd want to get on my other character is potentially Mythic Dodge. Maybe Mythic, maybe Flawless Attacks. And then the rest of it I would probably go for like defensive combat training or something like that. Like, I wouldn't need a whole lot of this, honestly. Something to look over. Definitely something to look over. But first, Lars Larson, let's get in Destructor Shockwave. Curse Bones giving you perm damage reduction and cursing enemies who hit you by reducing their strength. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely save before picking those. Okay, I think the rest of these I'm gonna sit on for a minute. I want to clear out this area before I deal with that nonsense. I can't save here, can I? Very unfortunate. Okay, how do I get out there again? Is it over this way? Oh, shit, really? I didn't know that about the sorcerer stuff.
I won't be halted.
Oh, DR counters it? Oh, crossblood gains... Oh god, that's really good. Did I save after picking the mythic thing? Because if I did, then... I'll just use my other save, and that won't be a problem. And if I didn't, then... Yeah, what's... Yeah, also, Trickster, really broken Intimidate skills. Ah, crap. Okay. That's easy enough to fix. Just go right here. I'm glad I saved at that point. Trickster, broken Intimidate skills. Like, how broken are we talking here? Like, are we talking, like, intimidate the undead and anything, or what? Okay, yeah, that seems really good. Alright, in that case, let's just grab Mythic Power Attack. There we go. Yeah, so, Oh, I see. So it also bypasses the weakness of Crossblooded. That's very cool, actually. I never bothered... I'm not even going to say I never bothered using crossbow, because I never really bothered making a sorcerer to begin with. I think I made like a sorcerer once for a very low level thing. Played it for like a game or two, and that was it. That was the entire campaign, basically. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go here. Wasn't there a bunch of ghouls out here at one point? Huh.
Completed.
But yeah, okay, so I keep getting sort of distracted about this, but I was trying to mention the solo build character. One of the things I'm doing with that is going to be speccing very heavily into Intimidate. Because one of the levels I'm picking is Rogue for various class feature reasons. But if I get Intimidate, I can also get stuff like Cornigan Smash or Dazzling Display, which will, most importantly, take a whole bunch of enemies off my plate because Thug Rogue would let me intimidate things into fear. Let's see, Lich Eldritch Scion Mages. That would be pretty good, I imagine. Just get all those touch attacks in. There's I imagine touch attacks...
Enemy near.
Am I using Mythic Power Attack? I better be, right? I mean, I don't think I have a choice in the matter. You wanna hit?
Solid plan.
I still got it.
My skill.
Jeez, that took a while. Yeah, does the Lich Mythic Path have a touch attack as well? Yeah, well then you're on the money.
We do it my way.
Actually, with that... Will that work? You mean Lars Larson here? Or do you mean like my main... Oh, yeah, Lars Larson. He hasn't ascended yet. He's still in the main Mythic Path. I wasn't able to pick any of the other ones yet. Oh, thank God I can camp. I do not have an alchemist kit. I'm going to have to buy one. I'm still missing whatever that reagent is. Oh, God, thank God. I didn't get corrupted. That would have sucked. Oh, I definitely will. Don't you worry about that. I will absolutely do that. Can you? Because I was looking around. Who sells it? Wilser? Oh, the priest guy. That makes sense.
Quickly! This is not the end.
Alright, well, next time I get back to camp, I'll do that.
I'm losing my temper.
Okay, you...
It's time to act!
Do... this... here. Very good.
No one stands in my way.
Okay, now, while I'm here, let's do this. First, everybody, get poison immune. 24 hours. Oh. You can go Lich, more warrior type character. You can use Lich's powers, protective means, and being Death Knight. Actually, that is true. Being a Lich would give you immunity to a bunch of effects that would bypass the magic immunity stuff. That does seem really good.
So Taya So Taya So Taya
I'm so tired.
I really need to get him more spells somehow. Look at that infinite eagle splendor. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what this stuff is. Because I don't even think I actually reached the Ascension part last time I played. Like, when does the Ascension happen? Does it happen at the end of part 3?
Carve my name onto your flesh.
This will hurt!
My wounds pile. This is not the end.
Okay, I guess I must just not have noticed it when I got to it last time.
Let's move already.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
I'm pretty sure I hit Mythic 3 last time.
I spy. What?
I don't know, it's been a little while since I did it. And also, it doesn't even matter anymore because the save file is gone.
Onwards!
Let's shred them!
Out of
Stop.
my way!
Two. Hey. 80. Angels like we praise to find my. I don't remember what it was for Trickster. Also, it is kinda spoiler free. So here's the deal. I have run Wrath of the Righteous before. I ran Wrath of the Righteous up to basically the end of the last section of the game. I visited the Midnight Isles with the group I was running, but that's as far as we got. So it would be very hard to spoiler me, honestly. Although I do want to kind of see some of the stuff that isn't in the original game for myself. Like, I want to see sort of the Trickster stuff, if possible, like the Lich stuff. I kind of want to see what happens with a lot of the stuff on my own, if possible. The mechanics are fine. Oh, thank God he saved against the Slay Living. But yeah, it's not spoiler-free. I do know a lot of the story beats. I've gone up to Chapter 3 previously. So if you want to like inform me about stuff I'm not going to even see on this playthrough, or like for several successive playthroughs, let me know.
I won't be halted.
I think over this way.
Everyone counts on
You doing all right there? Oh, you're exhausted.
I'm
Can
always
you
ready.
fix that? Fatigue. Maybe. Nope, doesn't fix it.
In due time.
Okay, you know what? You're just gonna... There, now you can keep up with the rest of the party. Or not. Yeah, I saw like a bit of that with the like the Trickster ability that lets you upgrade items just by looking at them. Like that's a really good one. there's one thing I'm gonna miss, it's gonna be my items randomly getting stronger because I didn't pick my trickster stuff. Yeah, like how nutty does it get? Oh, there's a succubus. You know what? This seems like a good time to rage out.
I wonder what lies this happening.
Come on. Come on. Hey! Who the fuck? Stringy Demonad.
Oh, could this happen?
You guys want to hit?
Heal me quickly.
Are you serious? Okay, that AOO thing sounds amazing. I'm gonna be real. I was talking about it in the previous stream, but that sounds like the that sounds almost like the Panther style thing. Actually, that sounds exactly like Panther style.
We should move.
Like I think I mentioned it before, but there's the feat style, the feat chain called Panther style, which at its highest level lets you walk around, trigger AOs, and then attack the people before you get hit. And doing so gets you a bonus and removes their ability to attack.
No one
it's good shit.
In my way.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Dispatch those fools! Out of my way!
Very nice. I'll take all of that. I don't know where that Demodan came from. Alright, do you mean the entire downstairs area?
This their life ends here.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had to.
First aspect I picked was
Run them through.
closer to the abyss, I think. So the demon one. Now I'm going to cure critical on myself here. Same with you. Are you guys all... What the hell are you guys doing? 17. Okay, he's got 29. That's not that high. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please. Jesus Christ.
Heal me quickly.
Serious? What are these rolls? Cannot hide from the law. Oh yeah, the enforced reality for the Aeon's pretty good. I had that one as well. I was just kind of a whole mess during that first run as far as the Mythic Paths goes. Yeah, like, Trickster does seem like the most fun, especially, like, the entire King of Sarkoris thing. Okay, let's see, what kind of rolls are we getting? A 10. A 10. So that's a hit. I got a 7 on that one. Oh no, that's the Demodan hitting me. It's a 1. A 4. A 10. A 6. 18 almost hit. Yeah, right. Like I can get that. 18, a 1. I'm gonna switch to turn base for this. Well, fuck. See, you rolled a 7, a 10, and a 14 in the wrong order.
You should have run!
Learn from my mistake.
This is a rough one. Wow. What? You can ignore feat prereqs with Trickster? That's ridiculous. That's actually crazy.
The road awaits. I'll go ahead.
That's actually absurd. It must have been the Slay Living that did that to him. That's amazing. That's actually incredible.
Their life ends here!
I gotta just hang out here.
This will hurt!
Oh man, they all saved. Well, there goes the succubus, so that's problem solved. Get out of there. Gonna have everyone touch a gracelessness her. Every single person's gonna do this. She can't withstand all of these touches. Or she can, because it's spell resistance.
You should have run!
Do this. Sneak Pete. Do this. And that's it. Oh god, these rolls! There's another one. There's another crit.
I still got it.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Forwards!
Okay, well this is clearly not happening. This is very clearly not happening. I can't kill these. I can't kill this down end. What CR is a down end? Really quick. Oh, it's a variety of demon. I want Stringy Demodand. A Stringy Demodand is a CR 15. That is no good. Yeah, that's okay then. Let's go over here. That's where I wanted to go. Okay, Lars, just hang out for a second there. No, I'm playing on normal difficulty. Well, basically normal difficulty. I turned off the thing where companions auto-level up.
I just can't.
Are you for real? Minutes.
I'm superior.
This will hurt!
Way!
Get back here, you coward!
I won't be halted.
My arcane trickster and rogue with such low bastard times. Wooing a lot of women, stealing a lot of stuff. Magic flowing hands. Yeah. Arcane Trickster is a fun one. It's one of the only 2 prestige classes I've ever made a character that was in, that had it. The other one was Shadow Dancer. And the main reason I picked Shadow Dancer is, first, I had like a huge thing for rogues when I was first playing, because like it's cool, they're skill check, they're skill monkey things. They get to stealth and stab people.
We do it.
And the other one, the other reason, was hide in plain sight is a cool ability. Like, that is such a cool ability. And the fact that it's basically just an epic level ability you get just for being in the class is super cool to me.
Onward.
So I just love having that thing. It's like, yeah, I'll be the one who skulks in the shadows and watches from the darkness. Well, I was totally into that class. Am I missing? I missed that altar. Where's that altar?
I lead. You follow.
Let's get up here real quick. And that puts me on the path to get out of here. On lower central bottom. Yeah, I thought it was around here. I just didn't see it when I came through. Alright, that I think is where I'm going to leave that particular incursion into this zone. Because I don't want to deal with that Demodad anymore. Fuck that. I will proceed to the walls of Drezen instead. That seems like an easier time. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll figure that out at a later point. I might have to... I might be able to go back there and redo it after I've sort of retooled and powered up a bit. Oh boy, don't worry, I'm fully aware. When I came through here last time, I didn't even bother clearing it out because I just noped out after using every resource I had. Is it possible to have haste last for more than 5 minutes? It's rounds per level, so you'd need to have it last for 50 rounds. Yeah, okay, that would do it. So just heal 25 plus extend. But that's also, you need to be like 16 at minimum to get to that point. Like, there's only so many things you can do to raise your caster level. You're not going to be able to do it at this level. That would be a great thing to have extended permanently, though. Just 24-hour haste. Beautiful. Let's see, halfling really small. He's so small, but he's a great lover, and yes, he got to live on. I mean, yes, but also that kind of defeats the spirit of the thing, you know? Like that's like going up to your DM and saying, like, hey, look, it's kind of a hard fight. Do you mind if I just like slip you $5 and say like add 10 to my rolls? Arcane Blood Rager and the new Kineticist both get free haste. I did not know that about the new Kineticist. I haven't. The only 2 new archetypes I've done anything with are Demon Dancer because I'm currently playing one, and the Incense Synthesizer Alchemist. which I still don't know what the fuck that class does, because it has no tooltips. Yeah, that's the problem with Kineticist, isn't it? You can have the most powerful thing in the world, but you still have the constitution of a toddler. Now, Kineticist is actually quite easy. Kineticist is... You do your big Kamehameha laser blast of energy, but also you slowly kill yourself with non-lethal damage. I have a homebrew version of Kineticist that I think is pretty great, where instead of burn, you replace it with combat stamina, which is an optional rule set, which means your power slowly wanes over time if you stay out of combat, but also you can gain your points back over time. So you're able to do stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff in the Kineticist class. Like, don't get me wrong, it has a lot of cool tricks. It's just, the burn always, like, killed it for me. Because if I'm doing the stuff, I want to be able to do the cool stuff. I don't want to have to wait until level, like, 8 to be able to do something super interesting. Yeah, basically. It's super complicated, but it's actually very simple because it's just a lot of move this number over to this box. It also just affords you a lot of really odd things that you can just do. Like, Earth Kineticist gets the ability to shape stone at will. You can just do whatever you want. You can dig a tunnel through a mountain if you wanted to. No problem. There's a Kineticist with the Aether element can ignore poison. Yeah, that would be something. Is that why Overwhelming Soul is in this game? That makes so much sense. I never thought about it, but that's the perfect reason to even have Overwhelming Soul, because you have Lich. Because that's the reason Overwhelming Soul exists. Because why on earth would you have a Kineticist that bases itself off Charisma and also gives you negative levels unless you are an Undead, which has Charisma for health and also is immune to non-lethal damage. I think the other annoying thing is that I guess they did it because it'd be too easy to cheese, but the burn mechanic has a stipulation that says if you are immune to non-lethal damage, you cannot use burn. Really? I mean, easy enough to check. I can just conveniently retrain into a Kineticist for a second and see what happens. I'll do it after this. Regil looks at Socio with contempt. Despite their difference in height, it seems like it's the gnome who's looking down on his counterpart.
You wanted to ask me about something. I'm listening.
Socio lowers his head with cold respect. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I didn't even know her name. But she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it?
A personal matter, of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question.
Regil chuckles. After savoring the expression on Social's face, he continues.
Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Pike, the Extirpators chapter, if memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters, and she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask at her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now and which demons they are slaughtering.
Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. With cold politeness, Socio lowers his head and bows before the knight, and then turns to you. It seems I've reached a dead end. I hope your search for your brother won't distract you from our mission. I'll do whatever I can, whatever is within my power and more, both for the Crusade and for Trevor. If only I had a chance to talk with her while she was still alive. Socio looks away. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I talk about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor? Kill him? Perhaps the opposite. She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily. I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, and what role Marenta played in his story. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance from my brother on her. Or maybe we'd sit next to each other and she'd tell me all about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or a sworn sister. But she's dead. She's just dead. None of that will happen now. Do you understand? The cleric's voice trembles. Perhaps we'll meet these extirpators. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. Social shakes his head. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Socio, yes. Not necessarily in those words, but yes. Social is a cleric of... Where the hell's my gnome? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Shellen. Thank you, Shellen. Shellen is the big art one and also the love goddess. In like the love for everyone. And I think beauty? I think beauty is her main thing. I mainly only remember her because she has two things associated with her. The first is the bladed brush combat style, which, of course, it's combat style feat I'm going to talk about. It's one that lets you use a glaive or like a spear as like a dex weapon. So it's good for dex characters, and then you can like do like weird like dex like weapon twirling stuff with it, like spinning it around, riding it around, whatever. And the other thing that I remember, this is like a weird clip from like a book, I want to say, where it turns out that Shellen is so beautiful and everyone loves her so much that she actually would be one of the few things to survive when Rovagug breaks free of Galarian and takes vengeance upon the prime material and external planes, because Rovagug loves her too, and loves her so much that he'll give her a front row seat by literally planting her in his eye so she can watch as he destroys everything. Don't question it. Anevia looks at you with apprehension. She rarely reaches out for your shoulder, but then jerks her fingers away. That flash! This time it was even brighter than over the Great Garrison. And you've changed again. Airbeth emerges from behind Anevia's back. Her body is covered in bandages, her hair is threaded with gray, and her voice is weak. It's as if she aged a decade. You still came for me, for us. I thought it was the end. Anevia takes her wife by the arm as if fearing she might fall. Commander, I admit, I never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again, right before our eyes. You pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Drezen for us, and you saved my family. Again. We suffered some losses, but you managed to keep them to a minimum. Our army is strong and full of resolve. I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies and in their hearts, but it also showed them that the power of demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons. And we will. Hey, why all the glum faces? We won! Come on! To victory! That's a line I never saw. I never saw that line. Because the last time I came through here, Sela was dead, and I don't know if they fixed the bug, but if Sela dies, I don't know if this is the bug, but I think what happens is if somebody is dead before the Gargoyle Attack on the camp, they will no longer be able to join your party. You can't resurrect them, can't do anything, they're gone forever. So Sela had that happen, and she was gone. She was dead permanently. And I actually had to download the mod that lets you change your party around in order to pull her back into my party. If we're finished here, I suggest we head back to the camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. My master is even stronger now. Wendwag slowly clenches and unclenches her fists, as though she can feel the new power in her hands. As he gains strength, so do I. I'll remember this night for the rest of my life. Darren's shoulders slump, but then he grins. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let him rest below while at least... It was a scary night, but we still got Drezen ahead of us. Oh, they're leaving. Okay. I thought there was a... Okay, there we go. That was taking a while, so I just had to... Well, no, wouldn't I unlock my third mythic power at Drezen itself? You know what? Let's take all this shit. Damn it. Wait!
All this waiting bores me.
No, wait, I don't have Bird's Endurance. Okay, I'm overloaded by 2,000 pounds, so let's start dropping. See, drop, weight. I can drop all that. Drop. Can I leave now? No. How much are these things worth? 2? Yeah, probably not worth picking it up. Yeah, like generally speaking, the mythic bump here is the one that surprised me, actually. Like, didn't surprise me this time, but it surprised me last time. Because it's very much, like, in the middle of the chapter. It's not even a big encounter in the book. Yeah, like, Nokonoth is named in the original adventure, but he is not even really, like... He's not even a real encounter. Like, he just shows up, he taunts you a little bit, maybe, if you want to get his take on things. He bashes you around the head with his mace. There's, like, some ghoul clerics. And that's it. Okay, now we can go. I will not be picking up any of this. Oh god, all of that's 1,000 pounds? How am I going to feed these shields? Alright. It's called a heavy shield for a reason, I guess. Are you ready to proceed? The game asks me. Yeah, no, this game is great. It's legitimately just a great game. Like, this is my second time through it. I just did round 1 and then went through again. The only downside is I lost my progress because of the save thing. Because they updated the beta. And what is the game? Wait, when does the game come out? Let's see. Wrath of the Righteous release date. It comes out June, right? Comes out next month. Oh, right. Wait, did they push it back?
I won't be halted.
Yeah, well, I looked online and it said June, but I think they might have pushed it back. I'm gonna double check that. Oh, wait, which one's Nura's tent? Okay, first I'm gonna take a nap. Thank God for that. Nope, I want it outside. Okay, let me go check out the Kickstarter, because that's going to tell me. I can't remember. It should be June, but I might have delayed it. Let me just double check. So I want to go to Pathfinder. Dungeon print toolkits, magnetic rings. If I look at Pathfinder Wrath. There it is, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Oh god, like, I'm just so happy that we hit the mod tools tier on the thing. Trickster, physical updates, share your thoughts, pre-order, mini companion, beta update. Okay, yeah, there it is. So release date is September the 2nd. It was pushed back. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff in here to deal with. I'm not too worried about that release date. Now, before I go any further, there it is. Strange perfume. When we fought the swarm of Vescivores, someone put a handkerchief soaked with pheromones in my pocket, which attracted the insects. Actually, what was doing that vial of aqueous fire near my tent? Forgive me, Commander, she looks at the ground. Despite everything, I'm still quite unsuited to war. I belong in a library somewhere, not on a battlefield. When those beasts fell from the sky, I panicked. The fire, the screens, the monsters, the chaos. I ran to you because I could see you knew what to do. As for the vial, that was completely stupid. I wanted to arm myself with something, but I knew fire wouldn't work on demons. Why did I grab that alchemist fire, not something that would actually work? I don't know. It's not my first time in the wound, but I still haven't learned how to fight. When we fought the swarm, someone put a handkerchief soaked with pheromones in my pocket, which attracted the insects. I found a vial of the same pheromones in your tent. Nira's cheeks blush a little. That's my perfume. Perhaps it's strange to take perfume on a crusade, but you see, Knight Commander, it's my reminder of a more normal, peaceful life. What I'll go back to after we've won. And besides, the smell drives men insane. I have no idea how this smell affects infertile insects. I'm a historian, not a demonologist. Perhaps some malicious person used my perfume to lure the Vescivores to you, but I swear it wasn't me. Maybe one of my admirers is trying to hurt you and set me up? Enough, Nira. You want to know the truth? Her face cringes painfully. Here's the truth. I hate all of you. If I'd been there the day Aurelian Vorlish opened a rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. I put on the pheromone-soaked cloth in your pocket. I wanted those hellbugs to eat your smug face off. I was the one who set the tents on fire that night. I told the gargoyles who to grab. Every day I was in your army, I did all I could to hurt you. All the things I would gladly do to you, and it would be but 1,000th of what you deserve. She hides her face in her hands. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. They used a stick to train me to obey, like livestock. Did the paladins of Mendev help me? Of course not. Even when we passed through Mendevian city, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons after all. Nura looks up and stares at you with eyes red with tears. The first time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him. Without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return, I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate, and waited for the demons to come and tear them all to pieces. And me along with them. I didn't care. But the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist. They offered me a chance for revenge. I'm here for revenge. I only want one thing. For the demons to devour you all. You, your queen, all your heroic knights. And after that, the whole world can burn for all I care. After that, the whole world can burn for all I care. Yeah, I did see the thing about the second curse in the options. I just, I don't have any oracles. I think I was looking at it for, for Ember, though, since she does have oracle curses. Now, here's a question. What should I do here? Do I go chaotic, or do I kill her? Because I could trickster her. I do have a little bit of trickster in me. I'm mostly lich and demon. But there's a little bit of trickster. I'm kind of tempted to take the trickster path again, because it helps me in the final fight too. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm already a lich. Let's take chaotic. You're right, the Crusaders and demons aren't that different. They're all arrogant morons worshipping the smug idols. Let's burn it all down. With my new album, The White Walls of Drezen. Painted red with the blood from demons. Nura snatches the wand from her belt, ready to cast a spell, but her movement's slow as your words sink in. And she freezes in awe and admiration. Are you serious? I mean, no, you're kidding, right? But How did someone like you come to lead the Crusaders? Just imagine. The shock on Nura's face gives way to vengeful joy. By all the gods I've long cursed. How about that? Really, burning is too glorious a death for them. Let's put fool's caps on them all and let them dance. I don't know how you'll do it, but somehow I know you can. They're waiting for me in Drezen, Commander. I'll go them and I'll tell them some pleasing lies. Let them think they got you. If they don't devour me, we'll meet again in the city. If they do, then to hell with me. Good luck if you manage it. Oh, we'll have a good laugh at all of them. Waving her hand, Nura opens a portal and dives into it. And away she goes. Yeah, okay. Bye.
We do it.
Okay, next step is Wilster Garbs. Show me what you got. Alright, sell that junk. Sell all of this junk. See price in descending order. Price in descending order. Magic. Not magic. We got a cloak resistance +1. I can sell those. Amulet of Mighty Fists +1 and +2. Oh, right. It also works with natural weapons, doesn't it? That's not bad. Alrighty, so before I call it quits, where is Hylor? Hylor, where are you? That's Wilser, Litter, Canabris, Eagle Watch, area exit. Where is Hylor?
Onwards!
Thought he was around. Where'd he go? Oh, he's near Regil? Okay. Show me what you're selling here. Got a lot of scrolls. Ah, there they are. So we got ingredients, cursed plants, crystallized demonic rage. Ah, alchemist kit. Ah, purifying solution. Give me all that. Give me all of that. Alright, what do we got here? That's 27 grand. Oh, that's Scroll Scriber's kit. That's why. Alchemist kit. Still 1,200. Let's save it. How you doing, Fornardum Hayes? I met other elves that looked just like Kaelessa. Gloomy shadow crosses his face. He remains silent for a while, then says reluctantly, "A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was uncovered in Kyonin. They were followers of Daskari who had been brought together by his priestess, Anamora. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, a hunt for those evil zealots was called. They were all branded by the same mark of darkness as their leader, the wicked Kaelessa. The sect was soon destroyed, but some of the cultists managed to escape. I went after them to eradicate their evil, to uproot it until the last sprout." With a heavy sigh, he grimaces bitterly. "It is a great shame that the children of a noble nation have besmirched themselves with this taint, and I would be even more grateful if this confession were kept between us." It's real interesting that there's an entire drow subplot that just popped up in this quest. Like, I don't know if that was there before or not. Oh, hey, there they are. A well-dressed old dwarf is lecturing a motley company, shaking her ladle at them belligerently. Noticing you, she flings up her hands. "Good afternoon, your commanderness. Do you remember us? We're the crew from the next door theater company, the one you saved in Canabris back when you weren't your commanderness yet." Let's see. Is this the... I've already done this one. The sweet half-elf, the Cyclops. Alright, made my decision. Lily the Dancer. I guess I must have missed this the first time through, or skipped it somehow. Ah, there's Hylor. Alright. Oh no, he's not a giant, he's a Cyclops. Slightly different. Alright, let's take a look at you. You have a high charisma. I can change what I look like, too. Here's what I look like now. Does Incense Synthesizer have any details? Still nothing. Cool. I think they're smart. God, there's the place, there's an island where there's like a Cyclops-based civilization. I don't remember what it's called offhand, but they're not like dumb. Also, they have the ability to see the future and make the future into what they want. So don't fuck with the Cyclops. They will mess you up. I'm a kineticist. Overwhelming Soul. Here we are. Myriad Heritage. Feat. Burn is replaced with... Mental Prowess. Cyclops Lich. Interesting. I guess that would be pretty strong, actually. I mean, it's physically powerful and then also Lich, so casting. See, an overwhelming soul's mind is strong enough to protect her body from the stress of channeling the elements. However, in exchange, she is unable to push her limits quite as far as other kineticists. She can't choose to accept burn, though she can use wild talents with a burn cost if she can reduce that cost to 0 points with abilities such as gather power and infusion specialization. At 6th level, she can reduce a total burn cost of any wild talent by 1. And use that initial time per day. Overwhelming Soul uses her Charisma modifier instead of Constitution to determine her damage with wild talents. The DC of Constitution-based wild talents and duration of wild talents with a Constitution-based duration. Her bonus on concentration checks for wild talents and the other Constitution-based effects of all her wild talents. So just straight conversion between that and Constitution and Charisma. And you're right, there's nothing there about negative levels. So they removed that. It's just you can't take burn, but you get the burn reduction once per day. Which is basically the... Is that not in here? Hold on. Is there... Oh, is that what that art is? Because if I went back to the portrait, I go here, I was wondering what this was about. And that makes more sense now. Cool. Alright, so let's see here. Gather power, but what also was that? They don't have the internal reservoir, do they? So that class feature is just missing. What level do you normally get internal reservoir? Let's see, kineticist. See, normally you get internal reservoir at level... Internal buffer at level 6. Yeah. So I guess for Overwhelming Soul, instead of being able to take burn, they gave it an internal buffer that just... You get a number of those per day as opposed to having to buffer in a point of burn for it. Okay, I see it. This would be real good if you could get the Lich stuff going with it. Oh, I guess that depends really on if Lich gives you HP from Charisma as well. If it does, then fuck, you're set. If it doesn't, less so. Alright, let's head back to my campsite here. You can recruit him if you're evil, where he possessed the body of Megar Varn. I'm not familiar with who Megar Varn is. Alright, let's save right here and call it... finished Lost Chapel. Now lost on what to do. Go to Drezen. I'm very good at naming these saves. You can tell. Alright, so that, I think, is where I'm going to leave it for today. I'll be back with more of this on Wednesday, where I guess we'll start approaching Drezen. Like, do I have anything else to do on the world map? Oh, I gotta level up my characters. Right. Gotta do that at some point. Ah, okay. And then you can put the relic in to get him on your side. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do. It's onwards to Drezen from here. I mean, I could go back here and try and fight that thing, but... Ah, okay. Well, that's fair too. Alrighty, so next time will be onwards to Drezen. I gotta take my Legion in. Can I fight this thing even? Army 11. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I can. You know what? Let's do this before I stop. Let's see if I can take care of this before I... Yeah, I'm not done quite yet. Oh god, it's got a Diracni. 1 damage. 8 damage. 33 damage. Rude. How much health does this thing have? There we go. Ow! Holy crap. I'm gonna pull the knights back for a second. Ay, ay, ay. This is not going well for me. Oh, Christ. This is going very poorly for me. Yeah, this is an army wipe. I am going to need to get a lot more army units up here. A significantly larger amount. Like, I can't even get the number of people I need to get up here. I really wish I could speed this up. Let's have a little bit of a time here. So yeah, how you guys doing? Just spending a couple days hanging out here. Just, you know, chilling out. Watching time go by very slowly. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, I got what they're going for. But having the Gwent thing would be interesting as well. Maybe someone will make a mod. Like, someone made the mod to make Gwent into the entirety of Witcher, so maybe someone will make a mod to make the combat here into Gwent. I'm doing this because I don't even have enough units that I can recruit. I'm not gonna... There we go. Basically, I'm getting these guys so I can upgrade my army in order to be able to actually fight. Because right now, what I have is not sufficient. And there's no other point I can go farm up XP or something for the army, so let's go do this. Ah, crap, there's another ant here. How are these things getting in the house? I mean, I know how. I just want to know where. Alright. Let's do that one more time. That should be good. There we go. I'm excited for this game to finally release in a couple months. Hopefully they'll be able to fix up all the weird bugs that are showing up, like my infinite low morale. We are. Legion 2, work your way up. Yes. Yeah, I did. That's why I had to buy so many new units. I had 500 foot soldiers before Leper's Smile, and afterwards I had 90. Leper's Smile cost me 400 people. So it was a mistake. I will acknowledge that it was absolutely a mistake. Especially since I don't wind up using any of the loot I got from there. Alright, you lazy lumps. Let's get you dealt with. Got an 11. Strength of 5 still. Also, yeah, the interface really does have massive... Are you for real? Yay! It's dead already! That one's dead too. That's fair. Oh god. Instantly killed. Are you for real? $319 D8 times 005 is 24, reduced to 0. Damage marker, squad damage sum times damage factor. Shooting into combat. Hooray! I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea what that math means. The last enemy fortress blocking the commander's triumphant army's advance has fallen. The soldiers are more than happy to spend the night beneath the shelter of its fortified walls. The road to Drezen is clear. I guess? It's highly unclear. Like, there's the -4 to attack because of the shooting into combat or whatever, but like... Wait, let's check this out, right? Like, 545 damage. No, that .05 is still there. So the damage factor is 21 plus my attack bonus minus the armor class of the target. Alright? So I have a 21 plus my attack bonus, which is 5 from attacking, minus 17 armor class of the target, which means I dealt 319 d8 times 0.45, so roughly halved. 531 damage reduced to 544. And 1 slashing? I'm just mostly confused. I'm mostly just confused here. Oh, there goes that guy. Yeah! I did. I guess it just rolls it as part of the damage. Like each one rolls each one of those archers rolls a d8. What first appeared to be a stone enclosure used for demonic sacrifices actually turned out to be a desecrated ancient shrine where Sarkorian druids once offered their prayers many ages past. Soon it will once again become a bastion of peace and spiritual fortitude. Okay, we got here. Let's go for that. I don't know. The tactical part of this whole thing, I understand. The actual dice rolling completely confuses and baffles me. I rolled 319 d8 and got 564 piercing damage. How did you get that number? Ow. The forces of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth have been destroyed, and now there is no obstacle to sending scouts within Mendiv-controlled territory. Giving credit to the commander's talents, Queen Galfrey has ordered that some additional reinforcements be sent for his army. See, mental image entity that lives outside reality as the thing used to be a guardian of children and entertainer, but went nuts and now causes insanity, maddening, and nightmares. I have a question for you, Chris. Have you played Library of Ruina? Because that sounds like something that would be right up your alley with all this, with that kind of thing. Are you... God damn it. I got lagged out of my correct button press. The game actually lagged when I was trying to move the mouse, which made me click on the wrong thing. That's the first time I ever had to blame lag in a single-player game. Well, no, not the first time. First time I've ever blamed lag on a single-player game like this, though. Blame lag in a single-player turn-based strategy RPG. Evidently, demons had taken a liking to the place and had been using it as a sacrificial site for quite a long time. A dagger, presumably used for killing innocents, was found plunged into the center of the ritual symbol. random encounter. I don't know what this is. Ah. Your army halts along a hill, and in the distance you see the walls of Drezen. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling in the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. Socio casts a sorrowful glance back towards Canobris. You remember what they wanted to discuss something with you, but you never found the time. Whoops. Oh well. Socio casts a sorrowful glance back toward Canobris. I was never able to say goodbye to my friends at the Temple of Shellen in Canobris. Their lives were cut short, and the world is uglier for it. It was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city, and in 70 years they haven't gone around to mending them. But this isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, most of the walls are still standing. Anevia spreads an old city map on the table. The gates are old and rotten now. We can get through them with a ram, but there will still be street fights. It'll be a hell of a fight in Drezen. Luckily, somewhere in the city there's a sacred banner, the Sword of Valor. Iomede's holy relic wouldn't fall to corruption, like ever. The demons just kept it as a trophy, a sign of our disgrace, and now it's going to be their downfall. If you find it and raise it up again, all the demons in the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. That's where we'll chop them up like blind rats. But don't forget, Staunton Vane is somewhere out there, the same traitor who gave Drezen over to the demons in the first place. He won't part with that banner easily. A boss or heroes travels to a dimension to rescue children is abducted. Okay, so actually feels kind of like Slenderman in that sense. I mean, minus the protecting, where Slenderman just kind of want to eat him? I don't even know. What is the deal with Slenderman in that anyway? Also, remember that Slenderman movie that came out? I remember that it came out, because I sure don't. I was reminded of it just now when I said it. Let's see. Brett, what are the Eagle Knights going to do? Yeah, that's what I heard. Same as everyone else, die for nothing. Who are you lying to? Yourself? Each other? The gods? You'll realize that we're going to die. We're leading our people to the slaughter. Our army was almost defeated by a swarm of gargoyles. We will last 5 minutes in Drezen. Beth, are you nuts? Yes, it's a dangerous gig. We all knew what we were signing up for. But now we've got what we've got here. You want to shit our pants and go home? We got to blade Drezen by some miracle and we're about to take it back. Kind of late to chicken out, don't you think? Doesn't matter what we do. The lad hanging on the hook next to me didn't want to die. But what could he do to fend off death? What could I do? We're all doomed, but only a few of us are willing to admit it. By this time tomorrow, we'll all be dead. You know, Erebeth, I heard there's a dwarf you should talk to in the River Kingdoms. Well, not the River Kingdoms, the Stolen Lands. Erebeth's voice drifts away, but then seems to carry from a distance, making its way through the sticky veil of fog that fills your mind. The demon that's appeared inside you struggles to be free. A little bit more and a wave of rage will engulf you. Okay, so it's taunting you the entire fight. Got it. Do they really make weaklings like you into commanders? Pull yourself together or you'll be forced to suspend you from the operation. You're a loose cannon, Erebeth. A shadow of something like fear flashes across Erebeth's eyes. You leave me behind so that I have tomorrow be dead, my entire order, all of my friends? That's worse than dying along with everyone else. Drezen will be our death. You, Commander, might still have a chance to be saved, but you're leaving your people to certain ruin. You pathetic little nothing. You're so proud of your strength, and yet you broke so easily. The demonic rage inside you seethes and searches for an exit. It struggles to get out, exhausting, threatening, and convincing at the same time. You also feel strong enough to keep it under control, if you want to. There you have it. A perfect illustration of why the Crusades have not made an inch of progress in 100 years. A whining upstart commander has been put in charge of a knightly order by an idealistic queen, circumventing all rules of military hierarchy. And now said upstart has crumbled in her first serious trial. Regil chuckles harshly. Absolutely everything in this situation, from the story of Erebeth's rise to the reasons why she lost her reason and morale, demonstrates how dire matters truly are on our front. These problems can be rectified, of course, but to do that, we'll need to drive the black sheep from the herd. Surrender to the demon inside. What? The flash of rage is blindingly bright and at the same time very brief. It fits into a single blow. Quick, cruel, immediate. When the fog in your head recedes, you see Erebeth groaning at your feet and your hand covered in blood. Erebeth slowly stands, feels her face, and looks for a moment at the blood on her hand. Her usual sense of resolution returns slowly to her eyes. Forgive me, Commander. I had a moment of weakness. It won't happen. Wait, is her face scarred now? It looks like I scarred her face with my claws. For a while, no one dares break the silence. Then Anevia exhales loudly and lifts her chin up. Her cheeks are red. Erebeth, are you alright? Commander, what the... Erebeth looks at Anevia. Enough, Nevi. I lost my head, and the Commander put my mind back where it belongs. Let's drop this subject. Without waiting for a reply, she turns to you. Commander, what exactly did you want to discuss? Pimp is... I didn't slap her. That was the front of the hand. Those were claws. Gwendwog, who has kept silent up to now, breaks into a smile of satisfaction. What will this brawl lead to? Will our heads adorn the gates of Drezen tomorrow? Anxiety, impatience, fear, and you, Master, standing in the midst of this chaos. Yeah, no, I get it, but also, like, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of damage to her face. A real leader, a rare breed. I want you to know whatever you decide now, I want to be near. One dog says the last word with a peculiar purring intonation. If we survive this battle, find me. I will pay you the respects a victor deserves. The huntress gives you a long, slow blink like a cat. Yeah. I don't know if I want to fuck one dog, though. Like, actually... Think about it for a minute. Would you want to have sex with someone who has cat eyes, blue skin, and also spider legs from her back? Anevia, do you still have that barrel of slime? Yes, and they obviously sense it. All this time there have been small swarms of those demon flies around the camp. All we need to do is spill the barrel and a big swarm will quickly gather. Legs for days, that's true. You had quite an idea back in the canyon. We could spend a small unit as bait, to lure as many demons from Drezen as possible, and then turn the swarm in our favor. We'd rid ourselves of an entire army of enemies in one fell swoop. It's cruel to use our own people like that. They'll be picked to the bone along with the demons. I think it's a scumbag thing to do. Sometimes fighters have to be sent to their deaths, but feeding them to demon bugs? That's not how it's done. I burned the barrel just to be on the safe side. We'll use it in battle. Choose which soldiers will carry it. Remember, they mustn't know. As you wish. What are the Eagle Knights gonna do? Eagle Watch are our most experienced crusaders in the army. We must set an example for the others. We'll spread them across our other units, so each one has at least a few. I'll fight to the group that storms the gates. Regil, what are you gonna do? My scouts were able to approach the fortress walls, and they learned something unpleasant. The demons have giants who can shoot alchemist fire from catapults, or sometimes something even worse. They're positioned here. Luckily, as Anevia said, the city's fortifications are in a sorry state. If we come from this side, through the temple ruins, we can sneak up on the giants and finish them off before they inflict any serious damage on our army. It's a highly risky maneuver. If my unit was injured and exhausted, or suffered significant losses, I would consider the risk excessive and never countenance this plan. Fortunately, thanks to the commander's timely aid, the Hell Knights suffered almost no losses during the encounter with the Gargoyles. We're ready to perform the maneuver, but we'll need cover in case we run into any special demons, like the Nabasu we all remember. Commander, I would like your party to attack the giants with us. The fighters won't like that. Our lads are hoping the commander will personally lead them into battle, not go off with the Hell Knights. Really? They won't like it? I'm getting tired of talking to the outrageous state of discipline in the Crusader army. Shall we see how they like fire raining down on them from the sky? He sounds all right. Like he sounds like he should sound. Like you look at this guy in the on the corner there, he sounds like that. Unfortunately, he's not voiced here, so I can't really do anything. We attack it tomorrow at dawn. Begin preparations. I did do the Hell Knights last time, but I basically didn't go with them. I like showed up on the Hell Knights side and then attacked elsewhere. So let's go with the Hell Knights. Attack the giants. A rational decision. Alright, and I will save there. I had the save just before, just in case I want to go back and do side quests. But, for now... that is where I'm going to leave it. So, next time, on Wednesday, will be the attack on Drezen. See if we can do it better this time. But yeah. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. God, this game's so good. And before you guys depart, let's see if there's anyone else who's doing something that we can raid. What do you say? And while I'm doing that, feel free to follow. Check me out tomorrow.
A new follower.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Grigori. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing my normal Monday thing, which is checking out various demos and such. And I'll be playing this again on Wednesday. And here's a person who's playing. So, go say hi to them. So, raid. There we go. Alright, so go say hi to them. And see you next time. And or enjoy the rest of your day.